Hello, I'm Zeke Fox. It's my channel. We're playing Fire Emblem Three Houses. Hello, Roland Ferret. Thank you for the hydrate. And we're doing hard classic mode in Fire Emblem, which means when someone dies, they are gone for good, and you can't use them for the rest of the game. Hey, Resub Absent Reality, thank you very much. So we're gonna click hard, and classic fallen units are lost forever. Gotta connect, want to connect online, specifically because you get a little bit of experience boost on maps if it's on. Let's go. Oh, hey, Bad Dog, welcome in, welcome, welcome. Shit's going down right now. What the? That looks strong. Oh no, you're good. I'm good right now, so don't worry about it, Bad Dog. Wow, she didn't even flinch. My bidding, you must do it! Whoa. Red lightning. She reminds me of the lady from Soul Calibur. What's her face with the shield and sword? Wow, it's been a long time since I've watched this opening. Oh! So... Whoa! Jesus!
Tell me, Nemesis, do you recall the Red Canyon? You'll die! Die!
Oh.
You took everything that I loved!
Athena and Cassandra, different games, but one of them is Soul Calibur. Anyway, I guess she got revenge.
He's gone now, Mother.
Ah, blood. The blood of my enemies. Huzzah! Whoa. Tunnel vision.
Oh my. What could have brought you here?
Was it perhaps you, small child?
I wonder how you got in here.
Yeah, that hit to the face I was not expecting at all. I loved that. That was a good smack. And I also wasn't expecting that intensity from a Nintendo game specifically branded. Like, I hadn't been introduced much to Fire Emblem.
Interrupt a moment of repose. Very rude indeed. Now come to me. I wish to have a look at you.
Oh, probably. Oh, so we get a choice between male or female by list. We're gonna go with the female one because I want to date the guys.
I have not seen the likes of you before. Who are you anyway?
I am Myrtle.
I see. Then you must have a name of sorts. Go on.
Okay. Suggestions in the chat. Do we rename Byleth or keep her canon name? Get some suggestions. A goose. Nice. Well played. Okay. I'll. Any other suggestions before I think of another one as well? I'm thinking like her name is Squilchuzia. No. Squall. You know what? Yeah. You know what? I like it. It's ridiculous. Squell. Chew. See. Whoops. Oh. Out of 8. Okay. No more than 8. Squelch. Perfect. Is squelch correct? Yes!
Huh. I shall not ever grow accustomed to the sound of human names.
Yeah, me neither.
You must possess a day of birth as well. Beneath which moon and on what day were you born to this world?
What month? I'm gonna go with... Verdant Rain... Oh, I want to choose by the name of the month, actually. Ethereal Moon... Guardian Moon, Pegasus Moon, Lone Moon, Great Tree Moon, Harpstring, Garland, Blue Sea, Verdant Rain, Horse Bow, Wyvern, Red Wolf, and Ethereal. Red Wolf's the best one.
Well, wonders never cease. It seems we share our day of birth. How strange.
I think you're lying
It
to
all
me,
feels
girl.
so familiar. I think it may be time for yet another nap.
You called me rude when you bring me here
It is almost time to
just fall asleep in front of me. Like, seriously, she's crazy.
Hey, time to wake up.
Huh?
Were you
What?
having that dream again?
Roland, we'll both say our birthdays at the same time, okay? Oh my god, we're the same! Well, you're my dad, so I guess I'll tell you the truth. I was dreaming about a young girl.
You've described her to me before. I don't think I've ever met anyone like that. In any case, just put that out of your mind for now. battlefield is no place for idle thoughts.
Oh, good.
Risking your life is part of the job for mercenaries like us. Letting your mind wander is a sure way to get yourself killed. Okay, time to get moving. Our next job is in the kingdom. I told you before, it's far from here, so we'll need to leave at dawn.
There's a thing about that, actually. That's explained in-game why that happens, specifically. I told you before, it's not far from here, so we'll need to go leave it done. No, okay.
Oh, good grief. Everyone is already waiting for us outside.
Gerald, sir, sorry to barge in, but your presence is needed.
What's happened?
Okay, Daddy dearest.
Please forgive our intrusion. We wouldn't bother you with a situation not dire.
What do a bunch of kids like you want at this hour?
We're being pursued by a group of bandits. I can only hope that you will be so kind as to lend your support.
Bandits? Here?
It's true. They attacked us while we were at rest in our camp.
We've been separated from our companions and we're outnumbered. They're after our lives, not to mention our gold.
I'm impressed you're staying so calm considering the situation. Wait, that uniform.
Bandits spotted just outside the village. Damn, there are a lot of them.
I guess they followed you all the way here. We can't abandon this village now. Come on, let's move. Hope you're ready.
Alrighty. Squelch is ready, father. Jump, Squelch, jump. Wee, wee! Load faster! Woohoo! Hurry up, Lopar! Okay, so we're finally at the map section. General battle for the game.
Let's take care of those thieves before they overrun the village. Take down the enemies in front first. That should take the wind out of their sails.
Select a unit moved next to an enemy. While your unit is next to an enemy, the command window will open to attack. Select the attack command and choose a weapon. Okay, but first, I'm gonna earn points by talking to these guys. So we'll start with Edelgard.
You have a strange aura about you. You say you're a mercenary, so show me what you can do.
Alright, Dimitri.
Thank you. We are in your debt. It wouldn't do for us to fall in a place like this. Please, lend us your strength. Let's work together to drive out these thieves.
It's because of you guys that I'm not dead right now. Thanks for that. I didn't expect to run into mercenaries like you in some remote village. The gods of fortune must be smiling on me.
Maybe. We'll see. Okay, we got attack stats, hit stats, strength, luck, magic, dexterity. Deal damage, magic damage, and strength are their own categories, as is defense and resistance. Resistance for magic and strength for defense. And dexterity is the hit rate, speed is the avoidance rate. And charm is for gambits, which are people that follow you into battle, which we'll go over later.
I'll cut through.
First, let's go through this beginning map. Initiate battle. A weapon will break when repeatedly used, and it brings its durability to 0. You can fight with a broken weapon, but your might and hit rate will be reduced, and enemies will make follow-up attacks more easily. Be careful with your weapon, you cannot repair them mid-battle. So if you don't prepare well enough, bows can attack from long range, although their hit rate is reduced when the range increases. They are highly effective against flyers like Pegasus Knights and Wyvern Riders.
Ready and willing.
Okay. 2 squares away. 87% chance of hit. And we got him.
It's not luck, it's fate.
Use the battle menu to create a bookmark for saves, tutorial guides, more, press it. Okay. Once all of your units have taken action, the phase ends and the enemy phase begins, and then you can end the player phase early by selecting end from the battle menu. So I could
will prevail.
either move Edelgard or go down here and hit end, but obviously I want to make the most out of my movement and move her up.
We'll advance while protecting ourselves from the enemy. Take up position inside the forest.
Certain terrain will have effects with the unit occupying it. Force, for instance, raise a unit's evasion and defense. Move your units to advantageous terrain to prepare them to meet the enemy. So map pieces. In the top left, it'll display if the ground is neutral, if you get a boost from it. Forest, defensive terrain for all except flyers. 30% evasion rate added on to the regular evasion rate that she has.
Good. If we're in the forest, we can sustain their attacks without losing the advantage.
Alright. It's the first map that you shouldn't leave an archer vulnerable like that, usually. But it does also create a trap so someone's funneled in there.
This is a fine opportunity. Use the combat arts I taught you.
Combat arts are powerful techniques that you use more of the weapon's durability in one move than usual. They do not typically follow up attacks either. Units learn new combat moves when their weapon skills go up, and there's no combat arts for magic skills, reason, and faith. And that's it. Okay. So, now that Edelgard and Dimitri and Claude are all surrounding this guy, you'll see that connected to Claude, the other two participate in the accuracy and power of the move. They give boosts. It's not exactly shown on screen what exactly the boosts are, but it would be lower if he tried to go, say, another character on his own. Well, that's with the combat art. Here we go. Well, maybe I'm wrong. I think it's based on supports, then, specifically the relationships the characters bond with each other in battle.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Good accuracy as always, Edelgard. Tempest Lance, I can one-shot him.
Who's next?
Okay, we'll stick you there. And put you here. And make you attack. And smack.
You never had a chance.
Items are for the item tab. That is not needed.
Damn! Why are there mercenaries in the village? Guess we'll have to deal with them too.
Attack when an ally is nearby, and the enemy will be intimidated. making them easier to hit.
There we go. Confirmation. That's what that means. I explained it, and they were going to in a second anyway. During a link attack, your avoid rate and hit rate are higher than normal. Good use of linked attacks is the key to defeating enemies. Your accuracy does increase. It's just specifically this map. Our skills aren't strong, so it doesn't reflect that very well in this battle. And we can heal her up.
I'm gonna kill you where you stand.
Yikes. Don't die. Good, he went for me like an idiot. He probably could have hit her, actually. I don't know why he didn't.
Back to it.
Okay.
Think this through.
Yeah, I'm moving you out. Don't worry. Good. Have you take down this one?
As expected.
Arc. Arc. Because we're going the blue line route, we specifically leveled up Dimitri more so he would be level 2 at the start. Bijou. Time travel. Avatar's bouncing around.
Honestly,
Test.
what are
Boop,
you
boop, boop.
accomplishing with that little stunt?
Perf.
It's like you're
Okay.
trying to get me killed, you fool.
Get you killed. Where are we?
Fine. After all, if you don't know the value of your own life, you're not going to protect it very well, are you? Course not. Well then, I guess it's up to me to guide you from now on, right? You can call me Sothis, but I'm also known as the Beginning.
Does that mean you're a stepping stone, or...?
Sothis. Yes, that is it. My name is Sothis, and I am also called the Beginning. But who once called me that?
What are you talking about?
I was not able to recall my name until just now. And just like that, it came to me. How odd.
Well, you're welcome then.
That look upon your face. Did you think me a child? A mere child who forgot her own name? Phooey! That child just saved your life. And what does that make you?
I'm less than a child?
Correct. You understand. You threw yourself before an axe to save just one young girl.
Yeah, that was dumb.
Yet all is well, as I have stalled the flow of time for now. You would have died had I not intervened.
You stopped time?
I do not hear your gratitude. Perhaps I should force you to leave? There now. Is gratitude so much to ask?
Just like,
I
thank
did
me
deem you
before I
worth
kill
saving
you.
after all. Though it is only momentary, time has stopped. However did I manage that?
I mean, one can guess. What will happen when time resumes?
When time begins again, the axe will tear into your flesh and you will surely meet your end.
Oh.
How rude of you to drag me into this. Now what to do?
Keep time frozen until I'm safe.
That is ridiculous. Oh, but perhaps... Of course. I must turn back the hands of time.
That's an of course moment.
Yes, I do believe it can be done. You really are quite troublesome.
You're quite
I
vague
cannot wind back time
about
too
yourself.
far, but all is well. You are aware of what's to come, which means you can protect yourself this time. Now go. Yes, you who bears the flames within.
Well, I would be just stuck
Drift
there if it
through
didn't
the
go
flow of
anywhere.
time
It
to
was a
find the
good
answers that
point.
you seek.
Clearly would answer. Well, she just like she belittles you if you pick the wrong one. Like they at most do a little stat buff toward the relationship of a character. Stupid bitch making me reverse time. Yeah, for real. Good, I used my sword instead of covering you. Making sure we both died. Like, wow, you saved me! Yeah, we did.
Hey, did you just...
The Knights of Sarros are here.
Except for
We'll
Eloise.
cut you down for terrorizing our students.
Sword greater than face.
The thieves are running away. Go after them. The students seem to be unharmed. And who's this?
Why him?
A mercenary father just like doesn't like him. Yes, I would like to save.
Why, thank you so much.
Captain Gerald? It is you. Goodness, it's been ages. Don't you recognize me? It's Eloise, your old right-hand man. Well, that's how I always thought of myself anyway. Oh,
Ah,
it must have been
bringing up
20
his fists a
years ago
lot.
that you went missing without a trace.
Oh, oh,
I
oh.
always knew you were still alive.
You haven't changed a bit, Eloise. Just as loud as ever. And drop that captain nonsense. I'm not your captain anymore. These days, I'm just
Thank you,
a
Epson.
wandering
Appreciate the work.
mercenary. One who has work to do. Goodbye, old friend.
Right. Goodbye, Captain. Wait, that isn't how this ends. I insist that you return to the monastery with me.
Garrig Mach Monastery. I suppose this was inevitable.
And how about you, kid? Are you the captain's child?
He is a stranger to me.
Great sense of humor, this one. Clearly cut from the same cloth as the captain. I'd love for you to see the monastery too. You will join me, won't you?
Yes. Squelch will join you.
What's troubling you, Captain? You aren't about to run off again, are you?
Even I wouldn't dare run from the Knights of Sarros.
The Knights of Sarros? They do seem rather skilled.
Oh, she's speaking to me outside the dream
It
now.
seems your presence is required. Get going.
I appreciate your help back there. Your skill is beyond question. You're clearly an experienced mercenary. And your father, that would be Gerald, the Bladebreaker? Former captain of the Knights of Sarros, oft praised as the strongest knight to ever live. Have I missed anything?
I didn't know he was a captain.
How curious. I'd wager the explanation for that is fascinating indeed.
Hey, you are coming with us to the monastery, right? Of course you are. I'd love to bend your ear as we travel. Oh, I should mention that the three of us are students of the Officers' Academy at Garrigmach Monastery. We were doing some training exercises when those bandits attacked. I definitely got the worst of it.
That would be because you ran off.
Too true. I was the first to make a strategic retreat.
Doesn't even deny
Everything
it.
would
He's
have
like,
worked out
yes,
if these
I don't
two
care.
hadn't followed me and ruined everything. Because of them, every single one of those bandits chased after us. Utterly ridiculous.
Ah, so that's what you were thinking, Claude. And here I thought you were acting as a decoy for the sake of us all.
His intentions were as clear as day. You will prove a lacking ruler if you cannot see the truth behind a person's words.
You will prove a lacking ruler yourself if you look for deceit behind every word and fail to trust those whom you rely on.
Oh, joy. A royal debate between their highnesses. I wonder how being completely predictable affects one's ability to wield power. Personally, as the embodiment of distrust, I'd say your little exchange smacks of naivete.
Me, naive. Tell me, are you actually incapable of keeping quiet, or is your lack of self-awareness a condition of some sort?
In any case, forgive our digression. I must speak with you if you can spare a moment. The way you held your ground against the bandits' leader was captivating. You never lost control of the situation. It showed me I still have much to learn.
Your skill is precisely why I must ask you to consider lending your services to the Empire. I might as well tell you now, I am no mere student. I am also the Adrestian Empire's...
Halt, Edelgard. Please allow me to finish my own proposition. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in dire need of exceptional individuals like yourself. Please, do consider returning to the kingdom with me.
Whoa there, you two sure are hasty.
Yeah, no
Trying to
kidding.
recruit someone you just met. Tactless, really. I was personally planning to develop a deep and lasting friendship on our journey back to the monastery before begging for favors. But it seems there's no time for niceties in this world. So, capable stranger, let's get right to it. Where does your allegiance lie?
It seems one's place of birth is quite significant to them. Yet they are so impressed by you that you may take your pick. Well,
Adrestian Empire, land of ancient history, Holy Kingdom of Fargus, land of noble knights, and Leicester Alliance, burgeoning League of Nobles. So, Kingdom of Fargus is Dimitri's, which is the Blue Lion route, which is who we're going with, so that's who we'll answer. Get some friendship points.
Understood. Fargus is a noble and distinguished kingdom that has always valued chivalry.
All right, that's enough with the small talk. It's time to head back to the monastery.
Looks like we'll have to pick this up another time.
my, they are in such a hurry. You know, each of the three is most unique.
Edelgard. Squelch thinks she's a refined young woman, but I feel as though she is always evaluating me. Good luck, thank you, Roland. Claude. His easy smile is striking, but that smile doesn't reach his eyes. Dimitri. He seems quite sincere, but I sense darkness lurking beneath.
Yes, I thought the same. I am so sleepy once again. I may be sleeping, but
Alrighty then. Lot of world building right now.
Part 1. White Clouds. Great Tree Moon. 3 houses.
I've been skipping these intros for
The
so
icy
many
winds of
runs
the Agna
that
Mountains have begun to scatter, and the verdant fields once again spring to life across Fodlan, heralding the start of a new year. As they celebrate the dawning year, the people pray that they may realize their full potential, just as a tiny sprout hopes to one day grow into a great tree.
Oh, how pleasant. Something, the snow falls on
The
Mount Fuji.
continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a
haiku.
revered goddess, has existed since time immemorial. 3 ruling powers now control the land. In the south lies a region long held by a more than 1,000-year-old dynasty, the Adrestian Empire. Beyond its borders, to the frigid north, is the home of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights.
So that's who we're going with.
To the east, a league of nobles that heeds no king nor emperor rules what is called the Leicester Alliance. Once consumed by a tempest of war and turmoil, Fodlan and these 3 mighty powers now exist in relative harmony.
This will be your first time at the monastery. I'd be happy to show you around.
It really is Fodlan in a nutshell. The good and the bad.
Like it or not, we'll be there soon enough.
It's Castletown. Well, Castle Church. And Academy School.
There it is. Garrick Mock Monastery.
N- And our first glimpse of a lot of the main characters we'll both have access to and see throughout the game. Basically anyone who looks not like a clone of someone.
Ray is here.
He doesn't look happy to see her.
I wonder, did the flow of time bring you here?
The answer is maybe.
It's been years since I've last set eyes on this place. To be forced to see her now,
Her?
You saw her in the courtyard earlier, didn't you? The Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
Tall green hair girl?
As you know, the majority of folks in Fodlan are devout followers of the teachings of Sarros. The leader of that ridiculously large religious organization is the Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
Thank you for your patience, Gerald. My name is Seteth. I am an advisor to the Archbishop.
Right. Hello.
Awesome.
It has been a long time, Gerald. I wonder, was it the will of the goddess that we have another chance meeting like this?
Forgive my silence all these years. Much has happened since we last spoke.
So I see. The miracle of fatherhood has blessed you. That is your child, is it not?
Yes. Born many years after I left this place, I wish I could introduce you to the mother of my child, but I'm afraid we lost her to illness.
I see. My condolences. As for you, I heard of your valiant efforts from Alois. What is your name?
My name is Squelch.
A fine name indeed.
Sure is.
From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for saving those students of the Officers' Academy. Gerald, you already know what it is I wish to say, do you not?
You want me to rejoin the Knights of Sarros, don't you? I won't say no, but...
Your apprehension stings. I had expected that Alois would have already asked this of you. I must step away for now, but I expect they will desire a word with you soon. Please listen carefully to what they have to say. Until tomorrow, farewell.
Okay, see ya, churchy lady.
I can't believe it. Forced back into the Knights of Sarros. I'm sorry I dragged you into this. Looks like I'll be stuck here for a while. And I'm afraid your services are requested as well.
I must work here? As a mercenary?
Nothing like that. They want you to teach, by the sound of it. You heard those brats earlier talking about the Officers' Academy, right? Well, the Academy just happens to be short a professor. And apparently that damned Alois went and recommended you to Lady Rhea.
So, you must be the new professor. My, how stern and handsome you are.
No. I'm not the one you're looking for. You can handle things from here. Good luck. And watch out for Lady Rhea. I don't know what she's thinking making you a professor like this. She may be up to something. Stay on your guard.
She does not trust her.
Oh, it's you then? So young.
Competence and age are not necessarily correlated, as you well know.
Burn.
I am Hanneman, a Crest Scholar and Professor at the Officers' Academy. I wonder if you bear a crest of your own. When next you have a moment to spare, I insist that you pay me a visit so we can delve into the subject further.
I'm Manuela. I'm a professor, a physician, a songstress, and available. It's nice to meet you.
You're a songstress, booby doctor?
Of course. Before I came here, I belonged to a renowned opera company.
Oh.
Perhaps you've heard of me? The Middlefranc Opera Company's beautiful, peerless.
Spare our colleague the needless chatter, Manuela. Now then, it seems you'll be taking charge of one of the Academy's 3 houses. I expect you haven't yet been briefed on the nature of each, have you?
Do you really not know? Fine. I'll do you a favor and explain.
Okie dokie.
The Officers' Academy is comprised of 3 houses of students, each of which is closely affiliated with its region of origin. The Black Eagle House is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Their house leader this year is Edelgard, the Imperial Princess, who is in line to be the next emperor.
Country to the south.
The Blue Lion House is for students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Their house leader this year is Prince Dimitri. He is to be the next king of Fargus.
Lastly, there is the Golden Deer House, which is for students of the Leicester Alliance. Their house leader is Claude, grandson to Duke Regan, the leader of the Alliance.
To think that the next emperor, king, and sovereign duke are all here.
I think I saved all their lives at once.
It's a promising year for the Academy.
I'll say. I just hope none of those little treasures cause any trouble.
Quite. For now, I suggest taking a stroll around the Academy to get your bearings. And when you've a moment, please stop by my research laboratory.
The old man has a point. Oh, and keep in mind that I've only notified the house leaders that you're our new professor. It's more fun that way. I suggest you try spending time with the students. Some odd ducks in that bunch, but they're good kids. I'm sure Lady Rhea will have more information for you tomorrow, but that should get you going. Good luck. You'll need it.
Have you no intention of changing your mind, Rhea? Appointing a stranger, a child no less, as a professor at our esteemed academy is...
That is what I do normally.
I have made my decision, Sedith. I know worrying comes naturally to you, but there is truly no need. That stranger is Gerald's flesh and blood, after all.
I can't say that's all too comforting. How trustworthy is this Gerald character? Is he not the man who went missing after the Great Fire 21 years ago? I would remind you that Flayn is now here with us as well. I beg of you, please consider whether this is an unnecessary risk.
Sedith, they have my trust. Let that be enough for you as well. More importantly, I have received a report from Shamir. I am increasingly concerned about a matter regarding our
Let that be enough.
Individual. We cannot ignore those who harbor ill will toward the church, especially if they are frequenting Garrick Mach.
But
Yes, that matter is
Nightbot's
of
mad
great
at you.
importance as well.
Sorry, I
I
didn't
shall continue
program
my
that.
investigation. Rhea, for now I will have faith that you are placing your trust with the utmost care.
Yeah, you got her name right with Flame.
I pray that
earlier.
nothing occurs to shake that confidence.
Yeah. This is like only my second stream with that bot. So I didn't even know it did that. At the very least, you're letting me test something by doing your caps, bad dog. She got some torn up leggings, you see that?
I like it better this way. Squelch is the sexiest teacher at the academy.
Stylish. Nice little anime style character reveal of everybody. He's styling on them.
Squelch! You've come!
Of course. I assume you are already aware that you will be teaching here at the Officers' Academy, correct? To start, please speak with the 3 house leaders. You should also take a look around the academy and acquaint yourself with your new home. That is your first task here at the monastery. Please let me know if you accept it. Once you have finished, come and speak with me. May I ask a favor of you?
You should speak with every student you can. This might be your only chance to see what they're really like before you become a professor. So yeah, only the house leaders, the 3 I saved, know I'm gonna be the professor. Everyone else is in the dark and probably gonna think I'm a student.
You there?
Ha! I imagine you were a bit surprised that I recommended you as a professor here. Frankly, we had someone else in mind for the role, but they ran off during our dust-up with the bandits. Can't entrust students to someone who's abandoned them once before, huh?
You saved the lives of the students you came across. That, at least, was admirable.
Cold.
Now you should make the rounds. Go around the monastery and see that you greet everyone.
Get out of my face! Did you meet the students yet? Get out of my house! It's the ballroom reception room. And giant Hogwarts cafeteria with it not being in the middle but to the sides instead. Hey, Edelgard. Pity.
So, you've accepted a teaching position here. Pity. I was hoping you would lend your strength to the Empire. I never properly introduced myself, did I? My name is Edelgard Von Hresvalk. I am the princess and heir apparent of the Adrestian Empire. I wonder if you'll be tasked with leading the Black Eagles. I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone. Would you like to know more about any of the Black Eagles?
In fact, I would like to know, Edelgard. Can you tell me about everyone? Alright. Why don't we just go from the bottom back up to you? Start with Petra.
To the west of Fodlan is an archipelago called Brigid. Petra is the granddaughter of their king. Bridget is a vassal state of the Empire, which is how she came to be enrolled here. She's incredibly smart and studious.
Great. Hold that thought, Petra. We are gonna take a 5-minute break. Have a bio break, and I will be right back. In the meantime, run the ad. Okay, and we are back. Left off with Petra. So she has Hunter's Boon as her main character ability. Grants critical hit 20 while foes are under 50% health. That's actually insane. I haven't been using her very much. That's a crazy personal ability. Okay, let's go with Dorothea.
Few commoners have joined the Black Eagle House, but Dorothea is an exception.
Okay.
She's a songstress from a famous opera company in the Empire. I'm not entirely sure what brought her to the Officers' Academy.
Oh, so the same place that big booby teacher. Yeah, the same place. The Middle Frank Opera Company. So, songstress. Adjacent allies recover up to 10% of max HP at the start of each turn. Starts with good magic, poor defense, resistance. Overall good magic unit. Bernadetta.
She's Count Varley's only daughter. I suppose you could say she's a bit eccentric, but she seems like a gentle soul. I believe she's shut herself away in her quarters and doesn't care to leave, but don't worry, I'll make sure she finds her way to class.
Grants attack +5 when the unit is not at full HP. Persecution Complex. She's a special egg, this one. Caspar.
He's the second son of Count Bergliez. He has no inheritance in his future, which is perhaps why he's always so eager to prove himself. He's overly energetic and rushes headfirst into any battle. If he ends up in your care, be sure to keep a close eye on him. He's the second son. He's over...
Okay. Ebba Linhart.
He's remarkably intelligent, but he only wishes to apply himself to tasks that particularly interest him, and nothing else. He's also fond of, well, napping. If he had any work ethic or sense of duty to speak of, I suppose he would be destined to become an official of the Empire.
A genius, but not respected because he'd rather sleep. Catnap. If you take no action except wait, recovers up to 10 HP. So you can just stand somewhere on the battlefield away from everywhere else and heal up Linhart, regardless of what type of character you make, even though you should make him magic. Ferdinand.
For some reason, he thinks of me as a bitter rival and is always trying to challenge me. It's terribly irritating. His house is that of Duke Ayer, which produces Adrestia's prime ministers. That family is, perhaps, too pleased with its own status.
Noble. Grants hit and avoid 15 when unit is at full HP. Ah, start confidence. So he'd be doubling opponents a lot, actually. Or like the accuracy would be good enough.
Hubert is the heir of Marquis Vestra. He has served me since I was a child. You may think his blood runs a bit cold, but
Vampire
that's
butler.
rather accurate. Still, if you can get past that, you'll see he's quite astute and reasonable.
Fair point, actually, knowing how he turns out. Officer duty. Grant +5 might with gambits. So he'll always have stronger hits as long as he has a group assigned to him. Interesting.
Me? Well, some think I'm a bit distant. Arrogant, even. But there's little to be done. One day, I must rise to become Adrestia's next emperor. What else? Well, it seems to me that we may have similar personalities.
Based on what? That I never speak? Because that's already incorrect.
Yes.
Squelch thinks you're full of shit, Edelgard.
Greeting! As for me, my job is to stand here at this glorious entrance and leisurely watch over the comings and goings of everyone.
make folks smile, you know?
So you're a
and
clown?
by that, I mean to vigilantly guard this entrance with my very life. No levity whatsoever. As of now, nothing to report.
Alrighty then.
What do you think?
Here's the house classrooms. Okay, starting from Golden Deer.
The Golden Deer House is for students of the Leicester Alliance. Our house leader is heir to the Alliance's leadership, House Regan. We have plenty of other prominent nobles as well.
Okay, let's meet him. Start with you.
Ah, you must be that renowned mercenary. Perhaps you'd like to join me for a cup of tea sometime. My name
Nice
is
hair.
Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. You will want to remember it.
You know, when you say your middle name when announcing yourself to someone, like, is that a thing you want to be doing?
Hi, I'm Leone Pinelli, Captain Gerald's first and greatest apprentice. I'm sure he's told you about me.
Nice to meet you. I'm Raphael Kirsten. Who are you again?
Okay.
So you're the skilled mercenary who saved Claude, are you?
Oh, you are? It's such an honor to meet you. Ignatz Victor. My parents are Alliance merchants.
And I am Lysithea Von Ordelia. Please do not forget it.
What do you think?
First and last name makes sense, but middle name on top of it is like, what
Hey,
even?
Are you that mercenary? Everyone's been talking about you. I'm Hilda Valentine Goneril, and her name is...
Marianne von Edmund.
Are you joining the Knights of Sarros or something? Well, I look forward to seeing more of you.
Hi. Okay. That's who's in this room. Hey, Claude.
Well, well, scored a teaching gig here, did you? Talk about a great first impression. I guess that means I'd better introduce myself properly. I'm Claude Von Regan. I'm from the ruling house of the Leicester Alliance, but don't worry too much about all that madness. I'm guessing you don't know which class you'll be teaching yet, do you? I bet you'd like ours. We're not as difficult as the other two. Have you met the folks from the Golden Deer House yet? Care to know more about anyone?
Yep. Tell me about Leone.
Leone enrolled because she wants to be a mercenary. I think she said that her father is a hunter. She's pretty blunt and as stingy as they come. A habitual saver, too. I think she's hoping to repay her village for helping to send her here.
Rivalry. If a male ally is adjacent, units deal 2 extra damage and take 2 less damage during combat. Oh, she's out to prove she's better than any man. Kind of mentality. Hilda.
Hilda is the only daughter of Duke Goneril. It seems her father and brother coddle her quite a bit. If you look up lazy in the dictionary, her picture won't be there because she never got around to submitting it. Not too unusual for a noble, I guess.
So she's a pretty princess. Male allies do 3 extra damage. Because they're captivated by her. Marianne.
Marianne is Margrave Edmund's daughter, and that's pretty much all I know about her. She doesn't interact much with other students, so I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of folks here have never even heard her speak.
Anything you could do, I could do better. I'd do anything better than you. Yeah, it is like that. But like, and she talks about my dad all the time. And that's not like a good quality to have as you're only talking about one person constantly. And always and forever, because that's her deal. And it's annoying.
Well, well, I guess that I'm guessing, have you met the folks from the Golden Deer?
Lysithea.
Lysithea is the daughter of Count Ordelia, and is probably the youngest student here. But watch out. She gets angry if you
People
treat
have
her like a
issues here,
child.
man.
As for me, I do it on purpose. You have to make your own fun in this place, you know?
Wow. Cool of you, Claude. I like to fuck with her.
He's the second son of a merchant family.
Ignatz.
Since his brother will inherit the business, he's training to become a knight. If you ask me, it doesn't seem like he truly wants to be a knight. He's probably just doing it to please his parents.
Hashtag relatable.
He comes from a merchant family, but his parents died in an accident. Seems like he's had a rough life. Despite all that, he's just about the most cheerful guy you'll ever meet. His passions are training, eating, and... actually, that's about it. He comes from a merchant family. Despite all...
Okay. And tell me about Lawrence.
He's the heir of Gloucester territory. If you haven't already picked up on it, he's a bit arrogant and fancies himself a ladies' man. That said, deep down, he's really devoted and honest. Though I wouldn't mind never hearing him talk about his noble obligations ever again.
2 extra damage while in formation. Basically like Hubert, except for 2 damage instead of 5. Alrighty.
Okay. This classroom belongs to the Blue Lion House. Our house leader is Prince Dimitri. All of us here hail from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
And that's where our class is going to be. But let's check in with the Black Eagles as well.
This is the classroom of the Black Eagle House, which is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Our house leader is Princess Edelgard. There are many other nobles among our ranks as well.
Okay. Yeah, I hear we've heard about them. Now let's actually meet some of these people.
Come on. What? I don't talk to strangers.
Bernadetta, this is no stranger. Our house leader owes this person a great debt. Is that not right?
I am Ferdinand von Eyre, legitimate son of the Eyre family, the Empire's foremost house. Are you going to join our class? I look forward to getting better acquainted with you.
Okay. Dorothea.
Well now, you don't have a familiar face. What brings you here?
Oh, my name is Dorothea. Before I joined the Academy, I was a member of an opera company in the Empire. You should hear me sing sometime.
I don't know, man. Like, there's some weird, quirky people.
Is it true that you saved Edelgard? That's incredible. The name's Caspar, by the way. Pleased to meet you.
Linhard, goodbye.
Sheesh, Linhard. How'd you get into the academy with those manners? So, are you a student here too? Maybe we'll be in the same class.
That is the same voice actor for the English voice actor for Jack in Beastars, Lego She's roommate.
Hey.
I may have to get Caspar.
Hello.
Wait. What else is around here? Okay, I think that's it, except for our house now. So let's go talk to our people.
Well, well, it must be my lucky day today, being approached by such a beauty. I'm Sylvain Jose
Down,
Gautier.
dog.
Feel free to say hi whenever you like.
I have heard all about what you did from Prince Dimitri. As a citizen of Fargus, I thank you.
He also said you're quite skilled, and he doesn't just say things like that. I look forward to sparring with you and beating you.
Felix, must you always speak of fighting right away? Oh, and, you may call me Ingrid. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
This is a military academy, actually. Though, so like, what's your problem?
And who's this? You don't look familiar at all. Do you work here at the monastery?
Oh, Mercy! Do you think this is that mercenary people have been talking about?
Now that I think about it, that does sound like something Dimitri may have said. I suppose you'll be enrolling at the Officers' Academy too, then? Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Mercedes, and this is my best friend,
I'm Annette. It's nice to meet you.
Oh, aren't you pleasant?
Okay?
Okay, where is Dimitri? Here he is.
Right.
Please accept my apologies for the other day. You came to our aid, yet I hadn't even the courtesy to properly introduce myself. I am Dimitri Alexandra Blathid, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Of course, at the Academy, I am simply a student. And I've heard word that you are to become a professor here. Delightful news. I still have much to learn, but I'm confident I could benefit greatly from your guidance. In any case, welcome to the monastery. I hear you're investigating the different houses here. Did any of the Blue Lions catch your attention?
Yep. Talk about Ingrid.
Ingrid is Count Galatia's daughter. She is also a childhood friend of Felix, Sylvain, and myself. She is diligent, industrious, and principled. In truth, she is more knightly than most knights you will ever meet. Hello. Annette is Baron Dominic's niece. She is a talented student who scored extremely high marks at the Royal School of Sorcery. She's cheerful and hardworking.
She's already a full-fledged mage.
Really. Though she can be a bit oblivious at times. I hear she caused an explosion in the kitchen last night.
Explosion? Why explosion?
I hear she was born to imperial nobility, but a twist of fate brought her to the kingdom. She may seem carefree on the surface, but she's actually a kind soul who pays careful attention to everyone around her.
Oh, so she's from the Empire. She's from Edelgard's area, but she moved to the kingdom, I guess.
Sylvain is the heir to House Gautier. He is a capable person who highly values his friends. That said, well, he's always been a bit of a skirt chaser, so to speak. Pardon my bluntness. I speak with him about it often, but it doesn't seem to help.
If a female ally is adjacent, this unit deals 2 extra damage and takes 2 less damage. So he has to impress the girls. Oh, so like the opposite of Leone.
He's the adoptive son of Lord Lenato of Castle Gaspar, but I hear he was born a commoner. He has an extremely earnest personality, so I'm certain he will approach your lectures with great enthusiasm.
And your strength is bow, so you're my archer. Lockpick ability, open any door. Useful for maps with keys that you accidentally pocket and you need to open doors.
Felix is the heir to House Fraldarius. He has a bit of a sharp tongue, but don't let that fool you. Deep down, he's a good guy. He gravitates toward people who are skilled. Perhaps you would enjoy a friendly competition with him sometime.
Alright. How about your bodyguard?
Dedu was born in Dusker, and has been loyally working in my service for the past 4 years. He's rather taciturn, but once you get to know him, you'll see he's a kind and good-natured young man.
He has heavy weapon strength. Extra defense for when you wait for a turn.
Me? Oh, please forgive me. It's difficult to open up on the spot, don't you think? I'm afraid my story has not been a pleasant one. I do hope that doesn't color your view of me, but I understand if that can't be helped.
Okay.
I appreciate your effort.
You are responsible for choosing which house to lead. If there are still students you have yet to speak with, try visiting each house's homeroom. Quest complete, got a sword. I suppose I should return to Lady Rhea. Skrelch is on her way to the chambers.
How are you enjoying your time at the Academy thus far? I hope you have found our halls brimming with the vitality of well-intentioned souls.
I suppose it is time for you to take charge of one of our 3 houses of students. I must note that I am personally against entrusting someone as lacking in trackable history as yourself with such a task. But it is as the Archbishop desires.
He's pretty vocal on not trusting me.
The Blue Lions and the Golden Deer. All so different. I hope you've made it a point to get to know each of them.
Since you are new here, we have decided to allow you first pick. Manuela and I will take charge of the remaining 2 houses.
So you have chosen the Blue Lions led by Dimitri, correct?
That is correct, Lady Rhea.
Your heart has made its choice then. All I ask is that you guide these open minds with virtue, care, and sincerity.
They are all promising youths who bear the weight of Fodlan's future upon their shoulders. I hope you appreciate what an honor it is to lead them.
Brother? Oh, I am so sincerely sorry. I did not mean to interrupt.
I'm in the middle of something, Flame. Is it urgent?
No, it's nothing. More importantly, who is this?
This is our newest professor at the Academy.
Oh my! A new addition to the Officers Academy! I am so very pleased to meet you, Professor.
Ever so grateful.
I am Sedith's little sister, Flame. I am so happy to make your acquaintance.
Let us focus on the topic at hand. There is something you should be aware of. In a few days' time, there will be a mock battle between the 3 houses, intended to gauge the current progress of the students. We will be using this battle as an opportunity to ascertain your own abilities as well. Please do not disappoint the Archbishop. That is all.
Get out of my face. Very dismissive.
Does this mean our new professor is... No, I really can't believe it! But I was speaking to you so casually, as though we were companions. Oh, I am so sorry, Professor. You just look the same age as the rest of us, and... Oh, and I'm sorry I just said that too. I really must watch my tongue.
Chill, girl, it's fine. I don't mind if you treat me as a friend.
You say that, but I just don't know about all of this.
I'll admit, it doesn't sit well with me either. After all, we wish to show you due respect.
Sure, but if the professor says it's okay, shouldn't that be enough? That is, if your highness can consent to such a thing. After all, we're already speaking this way to our future king, so we may as well relax our speech with our professor too, right?
Well, we're not in the kingdom, so it only goes to follow that we should all speak companionably. I concede. If the professor says it's fine, we ought to accept that kindness gratefully.
As for me, I'm not sure I can manage.
You don't have to force yourself if it's too difficult. You're fine with that too, right, Professor?
Yeah, be formal too.
Such
Do what you want.
benevolence is a sight to behold. I don't suppose you would care to join me for tea. We could discuss education and marriage.
Control yourself, Sylvain. I have more important matters to discuss with our new professor. Come to the training ground later. There, you will show me what you're capable of.
You aren't wasting any time, are you, Felix? As it were, count me in for any such battle.
So
Pardon
moody.
me, but I would also love to observe you in battle for future reference, if that's okay with you.
Ash, I won't have you speak of merely watching. You should join us as well.
If you get injured, simply say the word and I'll patch you up straight away.
You sure will.
Your Highness,
You're the best doctor.
do take care not to go overboard.
You worry too much to do. I'll be fine, I promise.
My companions, is there not something inherently wrong with crossing blades as a way to bond with each other?
Huh. I never thought of it that way. Well, if that's how you feel, I suppose you'll just stay behind while the rest of us are at the training ground?
Ingrid, my dearest friend, you really are too harsh on me.
Well then, Professor, what do you think? As you can see, the Blue Lion House is a lively bunch, but you'll find none who work harder. I'm certain we'll cause our fair share of trouble, but I'm very much looking forward to the year ahead.
Okie dokie. Do I get to do things? Hop, hop. Okay. There are new places to explore in the monastery. Received 1,000 gold from the Church of Sarros as funding for this month's activities. And now we are a teacher.
Say, while you're here, I'd like to use this device I designed to determine whether the power of a crest resides within you. Won't hurt a bit. Promise.
What is it?
You don't know about crests? Well, allow me to tell you everything, absolutely everything about them. Is your calendar clear? This will take a while. Crests are a fascinating topic, but before one can dive deeply into said topic, one must first understand what crests are. They are power incarnate. They are said to have been bestowed upon humans by the goddess countless ages ago. They exist within the flesh and are passed down through bloodlines. Those who carry crests may excel at magic, display exceptional strength, or any number of boons. Each crest has its own power, the nature of which is beyond mortal understanding. For now.
And you think I got one of those things?
I suspect as much, yes. But we won't know for sure unless I look into the matter. As I said, crests are passed down through the blood. However, just because someone carries a crest does not necessarily mean their descendants will inherit it as well. Only a scarce few descendants of a crest's bloodline end up inheriting that crest's power. Perhaps one of your ancestors bore a crest, and you just happen to inherit it. That is how a crest usually presents itself, after all.
Do what you can to find out, then.
Yes, of course. I'll get to the bottom of it straight away. Now then, please go ahead and hold out your arm over this device here. What is this? A pattern I've never seen before. Is it possible an as yet undiscovered crest has been detected? To think there are still crests out there that even I am unaware of. How thrilling! Ahem. Pardon my unrestrained jubilation. I have much to consider. You may leave now. I have more research to do in regard to this crest. Yes, so very much more research. But for now, your work here is done. What could this line here be indicating? Perhaps it represents a lack of symmetry. What in the world? Oh, I see. It may be connected to that, but to a greater degree than usual.
Okay, great. Man of science, researching for us. We'll see what's wrong with our arm. See if we got a crest. And what it
For
does.
each moon, professors of the Officers' Academy receive a schedule for the month ahead. It notes the days on which events and missions will take place that month. Pay careful attention to your schedule, so that you may thoughtfully plan what you intend to do each month, and when.
Monastery schedule features different events on different days each day of the week. You will have one day off when you will choose an activity from the list. Your only option at first will be explore. So there's no decision. So this is my room. I thought I heard the girl's voice, but I must have been imagining things. Pick up the DLC for Cindered Shadows. Hey, you said it.
These are the students' quarters. To better help you supervise them, you also have a room here. Your room is here at the end. Commoner students also reside on the first floor, while the second is primarily for students of noble birth. As a rule, we try to avoid discrimination based on social status here, but the nobility can be quite insistent when it comes to matters of propriety. Speaking of, it would be best for you to avoid improper conduct. I expect you to set a good example for the students.
So they gotta check their privilege. Whoops. Auto
Okay.
scrolling my controller's messing up a little bit.
Maybe I should talk to my professor about transferring to a different class.
Yes. I hear there will be a mock battle soon. We must not neglect our training.
No, don't worry, we
I
won't.
trust that you will carefully study the strengths and weaknesses of each of your students, that you may provide effective guidance.
That's the plan.
Regardless of the results, this battle will be a great learning experience. Even so, what is the point of competition if the aim isn't to win?
It's to have
As
fun.
this is your first time at the monastery, please allow me to show you the ropes. Both students and teachers of the Officers' Academy are free to use the facilities within the monastery. For example, you can dine with others at the dining hall, or partake in one-on-one combat at the training grounds. I encourage you to wander around the monastery and lend an ear to the people living here. There are bulletin boards in various places around the monastery. Have you seen them, Professor? There you can find requests from various sources. If you fulfill these requests, you should eventually be able to use even more of the facilities here. The bulletin board gets updated frequently. This probably goes without saying, but no matter which facility you use, it will take up a considerable amount of your time. It's helpful to plan out activities in advance, so that you don't mistakenly squander your time here. Professors at the Officers' Academy are expected to have exceptional leadership skills. Students and teachers alike must devote themselves to their studies and strive to acquire great wisdom, even outside their respective fields.
Professor level determines your maximum activity points. Raise it by reading books, taking part in activities, and interacting with the students. I will trust you.
His Highness has said that he trusts you, and I have no cause for doubt. But if you mistreat him in any way, I will take action. I have a request.
There is a dish I would like to make, but I need more of a certain vegetable to do so. I was planning to grow it from seeds in the greenhouse, but if you'd like to help, have this pile of dirt. And seeds are in the dirt. Go plant the seeds.
What the?
I'll say hi to them in a second. I'm gonna just go plant these seeds. Go to the greenhouse. Would you like to do some gardening? Absolutely. Because I don't need to garden, I just need to select things. Plant the seeds like so. Cultivate them with magic.
My thanks.
You have my gratitude. The greenhouse is an invaluable resource. If we cultivate more plants, I'm sure we'll be able to cook a larger variety of meals. Hey, Ash.
Oh, did you come to look at the plants too? The greenhouse here is really incredible. There are so many rare flowers I'd never seen back home, and herbs I never even knew existed.
Well, you seem very well informed on the subject.
My adoptive father is the real expert. He taught me everything I know about herbs, including how to tell them apart and how to make medicines. You should try looking around the greenhouse sometime if the mood strikes you. Maybe something will catch your eye.
The Great Tree Moon is the best time of the year for naps. I could just forget all about my assignment.
Well, now I'm feeling sleepy too. Wow. Sleeps with his eyes open.
Let's see. I'm a little busy.
Oh, sorry.
If you're looking for the greenhouse, it's right there. See it? Looks like a greenhouse. That's it.
You smart-ass little boy. There's the greenhouse. Yep, there it is.
Professor? Hey, Professor. If you got spare time, wanna join me for a trip into town?
I'm not
There's
going on
an
a date
inn
with
that
you,
serves the
Sylvain.
most amazing food. It's one of my favorite places to eat. You simply must come try it with me. Professor, I've got a small favor to ask.
Bernadetta?
I don't like to come out unless I really have to. Hope you're okay with that, Professor.
Well, she's behind her door.
I'm Captain Gerald's first and best apprentice. I can beat anyone, Professor. Even you if I have to. It may have been only for a short time, but I learned from the absolute best.
Good for you.
That's, Hey, Teach. I hear there's gonna be a mock battle between the houses. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit concerned about facing an elite mercenary like you. Maybe take it easy on us. What do you say?
Oh, Professor, have you adjusted to life at the Academy yet? Me, I'm still not used to it. I'm not one for all this studying and training.
Do 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 do. We're in the dining hall now. It's you.
I'm busy. Do you want something?
Squelch would like to spar with you.
I can't right now, but let's fight soon. I look forward to beating you.
Yeah, me too.
Ugh, I really need to eat. I can't hold out until the next meal. Why can't the dining hall stay open all the time? I need to keep eating if I want to get stronger.
Gonna have a meal with Mercedes and Annette.
Today's dish was so good. Oh, but not as good as your homemade sweets, Mercy.
You're too kind. Maybe I'll bake some for you next time, Professor.
You have now more activity points for exploration. You will now receive more monthly funds for activities. More money, more points for when you're exploring. Hello, Flame.
Hello there, Professor. Well, I call you that, but I am afraid I am not a student here myself.
That's certainly a shame.
Should the opportunity arise, I would love to become a student and begin my studies in earnest.
I have a feeling you will.
The monastery is kind enough to provide a sanctuary for my brother and I. He's the only family I have. Might you help me with a favor?
There is a ceremony related to Saint Cethleen that requires rare fish. Would you mind helping me tame some, Professor? You can fish by speaking with the fish keeper in the fishing pond.
Might you help me with a favor?
Maybe.
Fishing. Throw some bait in the water. Fish it up with some Rhythm Heaven game. There, I got a fish.
Professor!
Here, throw this in your face.
You have helped me so much.
Congratulations, fish.
Here at the monastery, I have had many great learnings from many great people. I am hopeful to have learnings from you, too. As forever, I will do my best trying.
Okay, Yoda.
Oh.
Listen.
Hi. This is the Golden Deer House. You're in charge of a different house, right? Too bad we won't see more of each other. I'm happy to learn from you if the opportunity comes up.
Our house is that of the Golden Deer. Do you know the significance of that name, Professor? Golden deer are sacred creatures, said to have protected Leicester since time immemorial. All three of the houses have a meaning behind their name. You should feel free to ask around if that sort of knowledge interests you.
Will do. Wow, I can't stop looking at your hair, Lawrence. It's just so cut strangely. Very helmet-like.
Yes, it's true that I'm the only commoner in the Black Eagle house. I knew that before the first day of class. Those people are simply exhausting.
Before I came to the Officers' Academy, I attended a school of magic in the Kingdom Capital. That's where I met Annie. That's what I call Annette. Oh, I guess Lawrence was at the School of Magic too. But Annie was always just so nice to me, even though I was older. She's my best friend in the world.
Okay, noted.
Here's the story. The Blue
If someone
Lion
dies,
House
she'd be
derived
very
its name
upset.
from the honorary title of the first king of Fargus. Lug, the king of lions, wore brilliantly blue garments. His chivalric exploits are recorded in multiple legends. The library holds various historical accounts regarding him and the Blue Lions. If you find time, you should read them.
Ferdinand. Hello, Ferdinand.
Do you know the provenance of our class name? The eagle. That refers to the twin-headed eagle on the Adrestian Empire's coat of arms. And black is the traditional color of the Empire's armor. Hence, black eagles.
Whee! Speed run!
Professor!
Sprint, Professor!
Hi, Professor. Have you gotten around to visiting the library yet? It's absolutely loaded with valuable information. I only wish I wasn't burdened with the necessity of sleep, so I could spend all my hours there.
Well, you like reading?
In a manner, yes. But it's more that I want to learn as much as I possibly can. Here's an idea.
Yes, I hear a member of House Hresvalk, the ruling family of the Empire, has entered the Officers' Academy for the first time in ages. It is said that the Adrestian Empire's very founding was aided by none other than Saint Sarros. That is why the crest of Sarros is on the Imperial flag. In recent years, a rift has developed between the Empire and the Church. Let us hope this will be a good opportunity for both parties to reforge their close relationship of years past.
Hey, Annette.
Hello, Professor. I have a teeny tiny question for you, if that's all right. You haven't seen a man with hair the same color as mine, a scowling face, and a generally gloomy demeanor, have you?
You're looking for someone?
Well, yes. It's a bit difficult to explain. Please just let me know if you do see him, okay?
Indeed. As part of our commitment to the goddess, the Knights undertake various missions across all of Fodlan. Assisting with the education of young nobles is also a part of our sacred duty.
All right. Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. By the by, have you ever regretted a decision and wished you could go back and undo it? It's too bad there's no lesson for how to turn back the old clock, huh? But I suppose a bad decision isn't worth all that fuss anyhow.
A lot of items all over the ground in the courtyard here. Make sure I come by here to pick them up. Each time I come back to the monastery, there's more. Almost got all the speech bubbles on the map.
Professor.
Who else is there to talk to? Edelgard.
Yes. I trust you're eager to face the Black Eagles in battle. Enjoy the thrill of anticipation while it lasts. Soon you'll wish you had chosen to lead our house instead. I trust you're enjoying.
If you continue to insist on distracting me, I will have no choice but to get rid of you. Joking, of course.
Damn.
Listen to this.
No chill.
Wow, Yuritsa sure seems strong. I kind of thought he was going to be the new professor assigned to our class. After that teacher ran away during our outdoor training, I figured Yuritsa was a natural replacement. I was surprised when you were suddenly appointed professor instead. I don't think I could hold my own against Yuritsa in battle. But I could probably take you, though.
Not a chance.
You really think so? With enough training, I'm sure I'll beat you someday.
What? I care nothing of friendship. If you have no business here, leave.
Captain Grumpy Pants there. I can't teleport across the map yet, so I'm gonna run all the way down there.
What the?
And get those last two interactions. I think Marianne's the only important one left. Or not even important, just dialogue. Marianne!
Goddess, I pray to thee. Please protect us.
Okay, good talk. And we're out of points, so we'll end the day. And we get to go towards the mock battle. Ferdinand's not in my class, so I don't want to give him flowers for his birthday. I want to spend that on weapons for my students. Formerly a promising young mercenary, you are now the newest professor at the prestigious Officers Academy. Students and faculty alike look on with curiosity as you engage in the mock battle between the school's 3 houses. Squelch.
Follow me, Squelch, and everything will work
It's
out.
finally time for the mock battle. I'm eager to put my skills to use. And you, Professor?
You know, I'm looking forward to it, and I hope we can win.
Excellent. I have high expectations for your command. That said, I've no doubt it will take everything we've got to pull a victory. Our opponents are mighty, that much is certain. But I'm positive we can win.
Hey there. Did we miss our invite to this strategy meeting? No worries. We'll just join in now.
Nice try, Claude. But I do not intend to let slip our strategies. Especially when we are up against such strong opponents as you two.
Well now, kind words from His Kingliness. If that's the case, we'd better come up with some clever schemes so as not to disappoint. Right, Princess?
Right. No matter the tactics you devise, we will destroy you. The best you can hope for is to learn a thing or two.
There's nothing wrong with a friendly rivalry, but let's not get carried away.
She's very confident and eager.
After all.
Perhaps your time would be better spent preparing instead of worrying about the competition's mindset.
Hey now, if you two were getting this fired up before the battle even starts, it'll make it that much easier for my class to sweep up a win. So please, carry on.
A good point, Claude. I apologize, that wasn't my intention. At any rate, let's vow to make this a productive battle, shall we?
I don't intend to lose.
Oh? In that case, I won't hold back.
See that you don't.
Oh, how precious. Looks like you and the students have become fast friends.
While I am pleased that you are
I don't
taking
think
the
she
initiative
likes
to
me.
acquaint yourself with the students, I'm afraid it's about time for the faculty strategy meeting.
Ah, how time flies. In that case, I'll see you later.
I look forward to assessing your abilities. I hope you don't disappoint. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I am...
Magic. Choose the units option to determine whom you send to battle. Press the button to target a unit, and inventory for sorting equipment and items. Use a map to see the icons. Map option to see the area and placement of your units. Once the preparations are complete, select fight and the battle will begin. Okay. First, we gotta decide who's coming. Because some people are left behind in this one. Okay, what do you have? You have magic. Do you have any spells? You have a heal spell. Okay, so you're coming because you can heal. What about you? What do you got? You got wind. And an axe for no reason. Because you just should not be doing a physical class. You're a sorcerer. That's what you should be doing. want to definitely keep Dimitri on lances. Sylvain and Ingrid both have a lance, they can keep that. Basically, everyone's got what they should start with. Defense heavy guy should be good too. So defense, healing, magic attack. Trained in swords and fists. And now placement on the battlefield. Didn't really have characters that have good ties and relationships go together because their hit rates, their accuracy, and their strengths increase when they're guided next to each other. So to even pair them off and make them go into battle constantly will just make them better situationally as well. But let's start this battle. Squelcher Dimitri falls in battle is the defeat conditions.
It is about time for the battle to begin. Our victory depends on your leadership. Do not let us down.
Alrighty.
I'm sure you already understand, but the house that defeats the other two is declared the winner. Incidentally, I'll be overseeing this mock battle, so listen well if you want to win.
Since this is a practice battle, units who are defeated will not be permanently lost. Cool. I have a safety net for this map.
I'll cut through.
What should I do?
Here we go.
Here goes.
And that has the skill of Rally, which increases strength by 4, as you see there in the bottom left.
Stay focused.
And covering my archers and my magic users is the best thing you want to do.
None of your shallow tactics are required, Claude. Ignatz and I will dismantle the opposition.
The physical attackers.
Me? But I'm not ready.
Are you making light of our new professor? If you drop your guard, you're gonna get hurt.
Dorothea, will you head toward the front lines? I wish to draw the enemy toward us.
You got it, 80. Leave it to me.
Ferdinand, Hubert, if the enemy comes, stop them.
Leave it to us. Although I could do this on my own.
Clearly not, or Her Highness would not ask me to watch your back.
Nice. Okay, so Squelch, Mercedes. Just take out Lawrence because he's being kind of stupid. I'll use a power attack. Reduces health down to 0. We got the attack, power, the accuracy, a hit rate, and the critical hit possibility out of 100.
I've lost? Oh, unthinkable.
You fought well.
Nice.
Another step forward.
It's a good level up. Don't want stats to be going up by 1 or 2 because that would be just really disadvantageous. Why don't you attack with some wind first? And you're not going to miss either, so that's a good idea. Okay, you heal Annette.
Jeez.
Well, I can get him for sure. I hope I get a critical. 18% chance. No, a dodge is good.
Well done, Teach. I may have to take this seriously after all.
Okay, Annette. Got some wind. She has their sword out. Perfect time.
My. The new professor seems very capable. Whew, that worked out.
Heal up Dimitri, because wow, he took a big hit.
Nice. I've lost. The new professor is quite a commander.
Sufficient.
Thanks.
Heal up.
Quite helpful.
Let's use the forest to set up an ambush. I'm counting on your support, everyone.
If they're waiting in the forest, we do well to take a detour.
While that is true, I still need to barrel over Claude and Hilda before going back there.
Thank you.
And you get experience for these collapsible walls, so it's good to take them down too. Hello, welcome back out of Percent Reality. Or if you've been here, thank you for staying. Just been quiet somewhat. Ooh. Almost leveled up to do. Can I still? Well, I can heal. Let's make your attack better and use your bow. Okay, right here. What about here? No, alright. So I do have to go right here. Okay, you get Hilda.
Over already. I'm getting stronger. I can...
And you got Claude.
Coming out with... You know that was a joke, right?
I'm not setting a very good example.
Ugh.
I hate losing. I guess I'll just have to settle for cheering the others on.
Thanks for that. Thanks.
Okay. Are you gonna... Lar.
I failed. Apologies, Your Highness. I could not fulfill my duty.
Well, thankfully, mock battle, so he'll be fine.
As expected.
Hey, you didn't compliment me like that when my class won last year.
Quite helpful.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome, Annette. You have been saved for 1 HP.
Flawless tactics, Professor. Our only choice in this situation is a head-on attack.
Okay. Up there's I put my professor on a heal tile, so Squelch will heal on that space and have better dodge rate.
I'll do my best.
You down a bit of health. Okay, you increase your damage, and Mercedes, take him out.
The new professor is rather strong. I suppose I'll have to call it a day.
Let's keep our guard up. It's just not my day.
I am the son of House Ire. How did I fail? I must need to train harder.
Who's next?
Okay, who's left? Edelgard and Manuela. Okay, I'll bait her for a turn because I don't think she can kill him one hit. And then I'll gang everyone up on her.
There can be no victory unless I defeat you. So be it.
Let's be careful.
Here goes.
So helpful.
Haha. And then everybody together.
Dimitri, it's time. We can finally settle the question of who's stronger.
Very well. I accept your challenge. With you as my opponent, I won't hold anything back.
I would expect no less.
Didn't even get a hit in.
I must keep aiming higher.
Forced to retreat. Well, things will only get tougher from here on out.
Careful now.
Okay. Good thing heal tiles exist. I mean, I have
Be mindful.
Vulneraries, but I don't really want to use them right now, and I don't have any heals left. You only get a limited amount per map.
Thanks.
Might as well keep rallying Annette with other people since she has the ability to keep doing so. She can form relationships the quickest and be helpful in the battlefield more often. Squelch has access to the convoy, so anything in the stored inventory can be accessed by them, and only them on the map. Three, one.
Losing's not an option.
I was almost really impressed with her. And I'll let Squelch get the last hit.
Well done. I nearly wound up a patient in my own infirmary.
You fought well.
Squelch has leveled up.
We must all do our part.
All right, that's that. The winner of this mock battle is the Blue Lion House.
This victory is the result of everyone's hard work. Thank you, my friends. You did well.
Thanks to the efforts of Squelch, all your allies' motivations increased.
So you want to make your player character the MVP of the map because then it affects everybody.
Professor, I've been looking for you. I was hoping we could all share a meal together. It could serve as both the victory celebration and a post-battle analysis. What do you think?
I'm invited?
Of course. Why wouldn't you be?
Come now, Professor. We can't very well celebrate without the key to our victory present.
He's right. He really is. We were only able to win because we had your help, Professor.
Yes. Compared with that boar who knows nothing save frontal attacks, your tactics were nearly decent.
Felix, you really ought to stop picking fights with His Highness.
Don't worry, Ingrid. I encourage all to speak freely. And I must agree that the Professor's tactics were truly extraordinary. I have much to learn.
Oh, sure. But today was exhausting. I'm so hungry I can barely stand.
To be honest, so am I. Let's head to the dining hall. Together.
They
Professor,
walk in
I'm
opposite
sorry
directions.
to intrude, but you don't look too happy for someone who just won.
You are mistaken. I am full of glee. Did I tell you I was named Professor Squelch?
You say that, but your eyes tell a different story. I know we only just met, so this may be difficult for you, but I'd love nothing more than to share our happiness with you. Joy can be so fleeting, after all. We're all in this together, so I hope you will consent. I'm sure the rest of the class feels the very same.
you will consent.
Well, come along, Professor. Let's enjoy the fruits of our labor.
Your work with the students was remarkable. I can see Geralt trained you well. I do hope you were able to use the occasion to bond with the students.
Not really.
Oh, well, you have only just met them, so I suppose that should come as no surprise.
Of course, the mock battle was mere practice. The real fight is the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, which will take place during the Wyvern Moon. You are expected to properly train your students so as not to humiliate the Academy during the long-held tradition that is the coming battle.
As for today,
Don't mess this up.
I have called you here to tell you of your mission for the month ahead. Your class is to dispose of some bandits causing trouble nearby.
Bandits.
Those affiliated with Garrigmach Monastery have a moral obligation to help those in need, regardless of social standing. Students are no exception. Each month before the newly birthed moon departs, each house of students must complete their assigned mission. You shall work to complete the task at hand alongside your students and report back to the Archbishop before the deadline. Understood? I will soon provide you with the necessary details for your first mission. If I told you now, I expect you would only forget, and I despise repeating myself.
I can sense something special within your heart. I have high hopes for you.
Bye.
Bandits, they say.
Oh.
Do you recall when we first met? You shall not fall so shamelessly again, correct? Have you no words for me? Do not tell me that you are shocked to hear from me. You ought to know that I am always with you now.
You ought to
hear
know.
My voice should not come as a shock.
Right. Okay.
What is this nonsense? All I was told was to kill as many noble pipsqueaks as possible. No one said anything about the Knights of damn Sarros being on our trail.
You have proven yourself worthless, distracted by something so trivial. I had hoped you would achieve your goal despite the setback. But now a child of the Knight's former captain is in play. How interesting.
Hey, this isn't what I agreed to!
Hiring a mercenary as a professor. What was that woman thinking?
Are you listening to me? How do we finish this?
You die.
What?
Underestimating the Knights was an amateur mistake. One you will pay for. The road to eternal torment awaits you all.
You're on your way to hell.
Your replacements.
Wait! Get back here! Damn you!
Part 1. White clouds. Harpstring moon. Familiar scenery.
Wow.
In honor of the saints whose births or deaths took place under this moon, the people perform music once beloved by those divine beings. Whether by harp, by flute, or voice alone, joyous melodies are shared between farmers as they sow their seeds across the vast
So, month of
plains
music is what we're getting at here.
Yonder.
Music and harvest. There are new places to explore in the monastery. Receive 2 grand.
As you have already been notified, your mission is to subdue some bandits. Our students have been learning about combat through study, but this is a precious opportunity to provide them with practical experience. The Knights will support your mission and are prepared to offer their assistance if necessary. In short, this is no mock battle. You must be prepared for anything. You will receive a message from the Knights when it is time to depart. Until then, use your time wisely.
Yeah, you only get a few mock
This will be our
battles in this
first
game.
true battle. I'm looking forward to fighting alongside you, Professor.
As am I.
During the mock battle, your commands were thoughtful and thorough, as was your strategy. With you on our side, I'm confident we will prevail. It seems we have some time to spare before our departure. Let's use this opportunity to prepare as best we can.
You seem well. Are you adjusting to life at the monastery?
Sure, no.
Well, I didn't expect it would be easy on you. When we were mercenaries, I handled everything. Outside of battle, you didn't have much contact with people, did you?
Whose fault
I
is
thought being
that?
thrown into a swarm of noble brats to teach would be a bit much for you. It seems I was right to worry. By the way, I heard about those bandits. Your first assignment is to take them out, right? That's fairly routine for you by now, but don't forget it's the first real taste of battle for those brats. It'll be tougher to sleep at night if you let one of your little pupils die. So stay vigilant and lead them well.
Okay.
I wish I could offer you my support, but Lady Rhea won't allow it.
Why, though?
For now, I'll try to figure out what she wants from you. I don't mind you settling into your life here, but don't let your guard down. Ever.
You got it, Pops. It's Annette's birthday. Would you like to buy flowers to celebrate for 200 grand? It'll make her like me, so sure.
Thank you.
Events will appear on the calendar. The monastery holds events of various effects, such as those that increase the benefits of share of meal activity for certain characters. And then traveling to and from Abyss. Speak with the thrifty merchant. That is DLC content. And we're forced to explore again. From the map screen, you can travel instantly. Okay, now I can do that. A girl's voice, what could it mean? She's still confused about it. Okay. Hey, Pops.
Professor, hey, do you know how old Captain Gerald is?
That's enough, Leone. If I don't know, how could my child know?
It's not normal to forget your own age, you know. It's kind of worrisome, actually.
By the time you're forgetting your own age, you're past the point of caring.
I guess if you put it that way, you've got a point.
Yeah, you got a point. And no, I don't want you in my class.
Professor, hey, do you know how old Captain Gerald is?
That's it.
It's not...
By the
I guess if you put...
I have a request.
A real battle this month, huh? I hear even the Knights of Sarros are involved. I never taught you much about tactics, but there's a primer in my room. Give it a read. I ain't getting that shit for you. You go get it.
Professor! Deal. Hello there. Are you that new professor everyone's talking about?
Hi, Anna.
Name's Anna. I'm a merchant who slings wares all across Fodland and beyond. I come in here all the time, so I'm sure our paths will cross more. Hopefully, much more.
You are specifically the worst DLC for this game because you have no purpose. But glad you're here. See you later. I don't care much for Anna if that wasn't blatantly obvious. More because she doesn't have supports with other characters, so it makes her a liability in battle on hard difficulties and uninteresting in lore purpose as well. What's if the
There were way too many vegetables in today's meal. The ratio of vegetables to sweets was completely skewed. Oh, hi, Professor. Were you just eavesdropping on me? Well, everyone knows a plate full of sweets is far preferred to a plate full of vegetables, regardless of age.
Alright, good for you. Glad you're telling me. Entrance hall. Alois.
Oh, Professor, how are you today? I'm just heading out for a mission. I'll be seeing you.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. This will be a piece of cake. I'll be back before you know it.
Haha, goodbye. Petra.
Bridget has much more warmth than Fodlan. Even spring here has coolness. And you, Professor? Which do you find is worst? Too hot or too cold weather?
Cold.
I have agreeance. In Bridget, I am able to be wearing much lighter clothes.
I kind of
Bridget
want you in
has
my
much
class,
more warmth
actually.
than Fodlan. Even
Your ability is awesome. Critical hit.
training has given me great busyness right now, but you have given me intrigue. Please make sure you are speaking with me again.
Dexterity and riding. If I have good accuracy and a horse, she might join my class.
Do you know about the Cardinals? They are the ones who run the church. Their identities are a closely guarded secret.
Onion. Hey, Manuela.
You know, Professor, there are some things I'll just never understand. Like the other night, I went on a date with a dashing, handsome, strong young knight. Oh, I'm a bit weak just remembering him. Anyway, do you know what that no-good jerk said when we got back to my room? He said, "What a mess. I'm afraid to go in there." Can you believe it? You know who cares about keeping everything neat and tidy? Not me, that's who. Afraid to go in there. Some knight he is.
Or you could clean your room. Like, damn. Like, clean your room.
Hi, Professor. I'm rather busy right now, so do make it quick.
Well, if you're busy, never mind.
Are you sure? I thought you'd found me out for a moment there.
You are so full of it, Hilda.
I was thinking, our first assignment is to take out some bandits. Did anyone tell Lady Rhea that people's lives are at stake? I lost my own brother to bandits. Is something someone has said at some point, I'm sure. Okay, not my finest attempt at humor.
No, not at all.
I was thinking the Knights of Sarros are also known as the Shining Knights. We are the sword and shield of the divine Sarros. There are many orders of knights in the world, but we are the only one that has the honor of bearing the name Sarros. As a member of the church, you should probably study up on the history of Sarros and the knights.
I probably should. I should know that if I'm a professor.
Let's see. That person sure does remind me of somebody, but I can't figure out who. Oh, do you need me for something? Sorry, but I'm really busy right now.
Yeah, you're busy standing there, not doing anything.
Hey, you.
Ferdinand!
Do you know of the Eyre family? We have long held the position of Prime Minister in the Empire. The Empire's power lies with 6 noble families, my family foremost among them. The full explanation may be time-consuming. I can give you a moment to get ready, if you would like to take notes. All right, I will list the 6 great noble families. There's Caspar's father, Count Bergles, the Minister of Military Affairs. Then there's Linhardt's father, Count Hevering, the Minister of Domestic Affairs. Bernadetta's father, Count Varley, is the Minister of Religious Affairs. Hubert's father, Marquis Vestra, is the Minister of the Imperial Household. Finally, we have Duke Gert, the Minister of Foreign Affairs, and my own father, Duke Eyre, the Prime Minister. One day, I will take his place as the Prime Minister of the Empire. I am more talented than anyone in my class, even Edelgard. I will lead the Empire to a bright, enlightened future.
Well, I look forward to that.
There is nothing I cannot achieve.
The main cathedral, I believe.
Here's an idea. I hear the Officers' Academy of the monastery was founded about 2 centuries ago. The eastern region of Fordland was being invaded by Almyra, and so the Archbishop of the
Thank you
town
very
took
much for the
measures
high rate.
to prevent the border
And
from
the
being
stretch.
taken. In order to ensure Fodlan would be safe from potential threats, she deemed it necessary to raise a generation of excellence. That is how the establishment was founded, though its purpose has changed over the
Thank
years.
you for your redeems, Roland Ferret.
Hi.
Choir.
I wonder if someone will help.
I have a favor to ask.
I've been thinking about starting a choir, and I need a volunteer who can help me get it off the ground. Can you help me find some students who love music?
Start again! Whee! Thank you for the stretch. I will help you find students that are passionate about music. You got it. Learn more about students who like to sing. And this is a classic example of telling people what they want to hear in this game and developing relationships. It's a little bit facetious.
The cathedral is nice and quiet. It's so relaxing. Oh, Professor, did you come to pray to the goddess?
Yes!
Me too. Shall we pray together?
Hey, Lawrence.
There's something else. It is the duty of every Fodlan noble to demonstrate piety towards Sarros. Have you also come to offer your prayers to the goddess, Professor?
No!
I see. The truth is, I am not a particularly devoted believer either. But it would be unbecoming for a noble like me to neglect his prayers, wouldn't it?
Sure. You like me more for not praying.
Inside the cathedral, there is a chapel dedicated to the four saints. Do you know of them? Saint Indec, Saint Macule, Saint Keyhole, and
Saint Sethlin! Who is your favorite, Professor?
Pray to bread.
now that you are a member of the
Thank
church,
you,
be sure to
Eggman, okay,
familiarize yourself
for
with our
cheering you one bit.
teachings and traditions. I have something to ask of you.
The Western Church, which rules over the west of Fodlan, has lately made some strange troop activity, blah blah blah. Go look into it. You got it! Professor Squelch is on its way. Her way. Whoever.
Really? Hey, you.
I was thinking.
She should go out for track and field. Actually, a lot faster than everyone else.
Frigid, Elmira, Dusker. Even people from far-off lands gather here at the Academy. Word of advice, Professor. There are those who don't think kindly of such people.
Oh.
Hello.
Racism plot already.
It's thanks to my adoptive father, Lenato, that a commoner like me is here at the Academy. He is the very model of chivalry. Someday, I'm going to be just like him.
Wow, you're quite powerful to have beaten us in the mock battle.
Nah, you're easy.
Such a shame.
I've heard your class is hunting thieves. That mission is very different from the one we were given.
How very vague of you, as always, Hubert.
It is better if you do not approach me. If you spend too much time around a man of Dusker, there will be rumors.
You should stay away. I will see you later, but, like, chill. Not everyone's freaking upset that you're here.
I hear you've been tasked with hunting down bandits, right? Meanwhile, my class is stuck with a downright peaceful mission. Sounds like you'll be fighting alongside the knights, too. Don't let the monastery down, Teach.
Sounds like you're not.
We've only
They're not
just
even
arrived
fighting.
at the academy, and we're already being sent out to take care of bandits. It is a noble mission, but one that will likely require battle. In practice, there is little difference between a battle and a war. Even with the support of the Knights of Sarros, we must still brace ourselves for the challenge. Do you have any other questions about life at the monastery? Or about battle?
Faculty training.
Just as students receive guidance from professors, professors may also guide each other. If you're interested, you should seek out Professor Hanneman or Professor Manuela.
You can increase your skills by training with knights and the professors in the monastery. Use the faculty training option to benefit from their wisdom. Because I train all the other students, but no one trains my character stats. I gotta either get them for battle or from this.
A student's house is determined by their place of origin, but naturally, each individual has their own aptitudes and interests. That said, if a student so desires and their current professor consents, they may transfer from one house to another. If you get to know the students better through the activities at the monastery, they may approach you about this.
To recruit students from other houses, you'll need to meet their requirements. Each student prioritizes different stats and skills. It is easier to recruit students who like you, so try to build up your support level with students who you'd like to recruit. Certain non-students will also become available for recruitment as the story progresses. Yeah, so certain teachers will unlock later as well. But you don't want to spread yourself too thin by recruiting students either, because then all your experience for both battles and for the battles in general will just keep you, it'll keep you behind on Forest Run. I'm running. I kind of wish I named it Forest now. Squelch is good though.
Hey there.
Hey.
Oh dear.
Oh, Professor. Hello. Truth is, my undershirt got blown away by the wind. And it's not important why. It only matters that it's pale blue.
Let's search for it, or let's inform someone else for a laugh.
Okay.
That was only awkward.
What is it? I'm not doing anything.
Hey, what's this cake doing out here?
Cake? Oh, come on. That's just cruel.
Tell him the fuck off, that's pretty biased? What do you mean?
Oh, Professor, truth is, my undershirt got blown away by the wind.
Do you want to join my class?
I do find you very interesting, Professor. I'm just not sure if it's enough to change classes.
Charm and authority will make her appreciate you, which come naturally, so later she'll be an easy recruit if I do want her. Back to the dining hall. Whoop.
Would you kindly
I'm
do
fresh out of
something for
recipe
me?
ideas. Say, perhaps could you find some for me? Maybe a student in the library's cookbooks could spark some inspiration. Let me know, will you? Warp to the library. Cookbook. Illustrated cookbook.
I can't believe it.
Classic cookbook. Ignatz.
I'm so glad to be a student here. If only because I get to use this library, reading books from all the regions of Fodlan. I feel almost like I'm visiting those places myself.
You can learn so much from books.
I agree.
Lindhart.
Swimming through a sea of countless books, tracking down that single sought-after volume. It's absolute bliss. How do the poor fools who spend their days sharpening swords and polishing armor find any joy in life?
I don't know. Do you want to be in my class?
Huh? Your class? I can see the appeal, yes. However, I still have a lot of books I wish to read in this class.
Magic and reason. Okay. Which means offensive magic specifically. Animan.
Excellent work guiding the students in the mock battle. And bearing the unknown crest's power? Your talents are incredible, and Lady Rhea's insight as to your potential is doubly so.
Good. Thanks for the praise, old man. I appreciate your oldness.
Thanks for your help.
Oh, right, you sent me to your room like an hour ago. I did it. Access the items menu to use store take swap items. Battalion menu to assign battalions to your units. Use a reclass to switch the unit's class to any for which they are certified. Classes a unit has mastered are marked with a star. Those were about a couple things.
What?
Not just battalions.
Xanadu, the Red Canyon, is a place of great significance to the Church of Sarros. Even members of the church are forbidden from entering without permission. To go trampling around in there, causing trouble. Those bandits truly are morally reprehensible.
Okie dokie.
I see.
Really?
Thank you for paying me a visit. Is there anything troubling you? Or is there perhaps something I can help you with?
Why don't you tell me about being a bishop lady?
Believers live their lives by her sacred wisdom. Please use the library's vast resources to learn more. I can often be found here, so if there is ever anything you need, please do not hesitate to pay me a visit.
My dad thinks you're nuts and doesn't trust you though, so bye. Let's go back to the church, turn in these quests, and then we'll go off to the next battle, I believe, so I can practice and start getting levels on the characters. And generally I want people who will end up being my main healers to sing at choir if they go to choir at all. So, and I do know I want Marianne in the class later because she's a really good healer. So I think I'll take Marianne and Mercedes. Where is Mercedes? There you are. Both of them can learn a little extra magic right now. Aside from other training.
I can't sing very loud. I hope this song reaches the goddess's ears.
The bonds among the three of you grew closer. The two gained faith experience, and I got authority for teaching them. Cool. And Sedith, I found that lady that was like, there's racist people.
Well done.
So the
You
rumors
have my
are spreading.
thanks.
Still, it may be ill-advised to move against fellow followers of the faith. Even so, this is good information to have, I thank you. Interesting that he wasn't even aware there was racism among the people here. It's like, are you not the second head man of the church? You should know what's going on. I didn't talk to anyone at the training grounds, but I also haven't been there. But I can work closer. Sprint, 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 sprint.
That reminds me.
Ah, the training grounds. Where you can smack each other's heads for free. And only possibly die of a blunt force trauma.
Hey there, Professor. You here to check in on my training? Oh, that reminds me. I found this small cloth. It's kind of weird. Not really sure what it is, but it works great for wiping up sweat.
That's Dorothea's, my dude. You're wiping off... It's her bra. Which, I don't know if you'd be upset about, if you found out. I don't know.
The next is tell me something, Professor. When it comes to a one-on-one battle, which is better, strength or skill?
The answer is skill, but I don't really like strength.
I knew it! When it's all said and done, muscle always comes out on top.
Do I want to recruit you? Not right now. I think I want to recruit. I think I got it narrowed down to who I want to recruit.
Felix and Sylvain are a bit challenging at times. The moment I take my eyes off them, they're off causing all kinds of trouble. It's always been that way.
For years, the Boar Prince and I were inseparable. I know him better than almost anyone else. So let me give you some advice. Beneath all that princely polish, he's an animal, nothing more. He's strong and skilled, sure, but don't place your trust in him as a human being. Take care he doesn't chew you up and spit you out.
Wow, you think highly of your friend. Okay. Now, since I have the DLC, I'm gonna pay a visit to Abyss. Which is talk to this shifty merchant man right here. Go to Abyss? Yes. So this is the secret underground society under the church. Labyrinths and tombs. Just poor and criminal people living underground to hide from the church and society in general. People with debts. People that need to disappear come down here.
Haven't seen your face before. You're clearly not from around here. You don't strike me as the thief or merchant type. I don't owe you money, do I?
No, I'm a professor.
Oh, you're that new teacher everyone's been yapping about. And yet, you look younger than me. Weird. The name's Balthus, formerly of the Alliance.
Good to meet you, Balthus. We will decide your fate later.
Come on, who are you? Wait, shut up. Let me guess. You're that new professor, right? You just started teaching up on the surface.
How did you know that?
Even here, people have been talking about you. Not that the gossip got everything right. I heard you were beautiful, but obviously that was an exaggeration.
Damn! That's rude. Wow. I heard they said you're beautiful, but obviously that's an exaggeration.
Whoever you are, it doesn't matter much to me. But I do advise getting out of here before you get tangled up in trouble. Unless you've been sent here under someone's orders. In which case, I'll happily show you a good time.
I heard about Abyss, so I came to find it.
Well, I do like people with a healthy curiosity. You are aware of how dangerous it is down here, yeah? Huh. You're that mercenary turned professor, aren't you? The one who showed up at the monastery kinda recently. Yeah. You're the one I've heard so much about. Well, I guess it's fine you're here then. You can call me Yuri. You'll want to remember that, if you ever come down here again.
And who might you be? Not an Abyssian, that much is clear at a glance. A visitor from above, perhaps? With what purpose?
Oh, you're very posh. I'm looking around.
I'm sure I must have misheard you. Either that, or you haven't the slightest inkling of where you are. Oh, but of course! You must be the new teacher specially appointed by Lady Rhea. That is it, yes? Rumors have been flying underground about you. Well then, I am Constance von Nouvelle. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Okay. Now, I've thought about it, and I only want to take a max of 2 of the 4 of these characters with me. And getting them early is doable, because they'll just join. So 2 of 4. Who do I pick? Yuri.
You can call me Yuri. Want my help, Sure, why not? But I don't do anything for free. In exchange, let me attend the lectures you give those noble kids, yeah? It's a deal. Come on by whenever you need me. If you're wondering why I won't come up to you, it's because I've got people to watch over in Abyss.
Yuri is now with the Blue Lions.
Ah, it's you. Bit of a trek coming all the way down here, huh? I'll be helping you out now. But just so you know, my life is still down here. If you can't find me in the classroom on the surface, you'll likely find me here instead.
I'm taking you too.
pleasure to make your acquaintance. Oh, have you come to beg my assistance? Then rejoice, for you have the aid of a nouvelle. You did come seeking my aid, yes. Hopefully with something befitting my station?
You're complicated. I'll take you anyway.
An assignment for the Officers Academy? How splendid. I was a former attendee there myself, you know. I shall be a model of grace in my duties. Huh. Come to invite me to a lesson or some such, have you? I prefer not to be above ground during the day when I can help it, unless there are storm clouds above.
I don't want to be outside unless there's storm clouds. Why? And screw it, I'm taking Happy too, because she has supports with Dimitri. Really? Oops, sorry about this, leaving you.
I heard you were beautiful, but... What?
She burned me too hard.
You want to know if I can help out? I've got time, but I don't want to spend it all serving the church. Don't make that face. Fine, fine. I'll back you up. Yeah, sure thing. You know, I've never really had a teacher before, and it'll be my first time at the Officers Academy. Sounds like fun. Oh, Chatterbox. I'd prefer not to visit the surface if I can help it. I don't want to run into any knights.
Doesn't trust the church or the knights at all. Which is why I'm taking it. And that expands our class a little further, and more students to teach each month. We want to fill it in with these squares right here. On the 12th and 19th, there's training days. There is a completed quest down here because I got the cookbooks for the lady.
You're a lifesaver.
Thank you for sharing the culinary arts with me. I can tell you that you have exceptional taste and must truly enjoy making all manner of food as much as you do eating it. You are welcome to use the kitchen whenever you please. And that unlocks cooking with one student or teacher. Marianne. I choose you specifically because I want to pick you up soon and keep you with the Blue Lions as well.
I do some cooking. My mother taught me when I was very young, but I can't make anything complicated.
You're doing fine, Marianne.
That's correct. I've got to find out everyone's likes and How about you, Professor? Do you like sweet or spicy food? Ooh, same. I'll
Good talking, Ed. Bye. Ooh, professor level increase. Gotta make sure I read these papers.
Have we met? No. Sorry. Must be my imagination.
Please. Hello. If you look... Oh, Professor, excuse me. I have to go.
Magic and writing. Oh, Dedu's seeds should have actually sprouted into things now. Yay! Vegetables. Use for meals, and then I'll Put down some root vegetable seeds because they have a chance to produce permanent defense buffs. And they are good to add to a character that has leveled and reclassed, so they have good stats.
Hi there!
Hi there! Goodbye there.
So, greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Are you settled in here at the monastery yet? Make sure to have a good look around. There's much to see. Like fish. You do know about the pond behind the dining hall, right? You can fish there. Give it a try.
No, this is done already. Oh, right. Okay. This little blue thing is the last thing I need to do.
Can't be serious. I need your help.
There's a lot of them. Share their food. Gifts for dogs and cats. If you give food to them, they may give you something in return.
Yay! Thanks!
Okay. It is something in its mouth. The animal has something for you. It's mithril. Way to sharpen one of my blades later and fix them. Some repair materials. So that's good to have, and that's that day done.
If you don't yet know the proper procedure for lectures, I will tell you all that I know. Assuming that's agreeable to you, of course.
Cat has been miming. When you instruct your students, they shall gain experience. As their skill levels increase, they will gain access to new abilities and combat arts. The number of people you can instruct is indicated by your activity points at the top of the screen. When you set up a group task, the students you assign will continue that task until you change it. After the first round of instruction each month, your students may come to you with a question and they will be motivated if they like your answer.
Before beginning a lecture, we would be most appreciative if you would first make note of our study goals. After all, everyone wishes to prioritize studying fields related to their goals, right?
Yes.
I believe you can ensure better results by instructing individuals based on their interests and specialties. Of course, that doesn't mean it's pointless to teach someone things unrelated to their goals. You never know if a student will develop an interest in something by overcoming their distaste for it.
A 3-star mark next to a skill indicates that you would unlock a budding talent after a certain amount of instructing. Once you unlock a budding talent, the person will go on to excel in that particular skill, and they may even learn a new ability or combat art. And may is a poor word because you will always learn a new ability or combat art if you're maxing out those stars. And it's always specific to the person.
Students are encouraged to engage in various activities. By working together, students can strengthen their relationships and...
Alright.
Have you heard? Certification exams are held every month at the To become a new class, one must first overcome the certification exam for that class. Needless to say, if one lacks the required abilities, passing will prove difficult. I hope that you will plan ahead for the certification exams and instruct
percentage-based passing rates for the exams for different class
No
settings.
matter how passionate you are about tutoring someone, it's difficult to get good results if that student lacks motivation. To increase a student's motivation, it's probably best to appeal to them in a variety of ways. If it's not too much trouble, I would be grateful if you would try to pay attention to everyone's motivation level.
Okay, so anyone I'm teaching has to have a full green bar or I'm wasting
Everyone's study goals
point
will
on
likely
them.
change based on the experience they receive from future instruction, or when that happens, it would be greatly beneficial if you could advise us as to what new goals we should set for ourselves.
Students can also put forth their idea for what they can suitably do as well. So, first of all, we're going to need to change all of this. You're good with axes, so you will only learn axes. You're good with swords and bad with fists, so you will only learn swords. And also you will learn authority. Everyone needs to learn authority so that they can guide a group of people with them and boost their stats alongside them. And you're my archer, Ash, so you're definitely not learning any X's. Lance, right? Lance and authority for you. Faith and authority for you. That is healing magic, attack magic, and authority for you. Ingrid, you are best with lances and horseback. So lance. Yuri's good with swords and bows. I could use another archer, actually. You're using archery. You're specialized in attack magic, so that's good, and you should not learn lances. I don't know why you want to do that. There, authority for everyone, and their main weapons for the game are set. So let's boost their abilities in each of the fields here. We only get to choose 3 from the top. So who needs training the most would definitely be Ash, because he's only skilled with bows and not in anything else. Okay. I want you to have better healing, so I'll train some more for Mercedes.
I'm sure I'll get it again next time. Thank you for...
Okay. So like the next time she uses an ability in battle, that has to do with magic. She should just be pushed right into D+ with it. I want her lance to be better because she's usually falling a little bit behind. Okay. Now, who needs to be flying? Who's on an axe? Ingrid has to fly. Who else can fly? I guess Constance? She'll be an aerial magic user.
I'd like you to explain something.
Though I have served His Highness for 4 years, he has eluded my every attempt to learn his favorite foods. Try asking someone who's known him for a long time.
I see.
Friend.
To be frank, I've never been at ease with lances or axes. I suggest that rather than thrusting one of those clumsy weapons into my hands, you help me achieve mastery with the sword. I just set your goals. You're not changing them.
We can handle it.
Very well. You shall have my help, for what little that is worth.
She is different.
We have succeeded handily.
She's different again.
Am I starting to master this?
I'm getting much better.
Good first week of training. It's Raphael's birthday. Would you like to buy flowers? You know what? The Jarhead can have some flowers.
Thanks.
Okay, battle. Practice battle. get these guys out in the field and start getting some damage done with them. Some level ups.
Do you have experience commanding a battalion, Professor? I assume so, but if not, I'm happy to explain. When you employ a battalion, first, decide who will lead them. Not all battalions are comprised of soldiers wielding weapons. Some contain mages or monks. Once you've ascertained the characteristics of each battalion, you must think carefully about who will command them.
That's a good point.
If you deploy a battalion, you will be able to utilize their special gambit in battle. If your gambit attack is successful, it can cause unrest among your enemies. If you team up with a nearby ally, the ensuing results may be quite remarkable.
Alright. First of all, emptying your guys' inventory. I need to set you guys on the paths you must be set on. Optimize as best as we can before we start doing these battles so that we can survive and not lose anyone to a permadeath. So that would be quite upsetting to lose a character for the next 22 chapters. Why are you even bothering learning sword? You like suck with everything anyway. Alright, so back to Professor. We will be taking the sword and authority, leaving Brawl. We'll take the lance and authority and leave the sword. You'll learn both magic eventually. So will you. You'll learn axes. You'll learn bows. Swords. You don't need a bow. Lance. Lance. Authority, because I'm teaching him to be an archer. Magic, authority, and rally magic. And magic. Combat arts. Wrath Strike. Okay, so... Whoop. Wrath Strike. Sword. Sword. Lance. Actually, Lance. And Lance. You're both mages. Don't even need to equip you. You get bows. You get bow. Axes. Swords. Crafted by the goddess, nullifies extra effectiveness, allows counterattack at any range. Definitely for you. Just in case, I don't want my healer to be shot with something and not be able to retaliate. And goal right now is to get everyone to level 5 so they can get to their first class examination before the end of the month. And the chapter proceeds. I can't add any add-ons to anyone, so they can't follow the units. I don't have that unlocked yet. So 2 are staying behind. Dimitri's probably should stay behind, and I should stay behind because we were in the first map. There, decided. Now we gotta decide placement. Offensive magic and archers in the middle. all military type deals are up front for the most part. And let's do the mock battle. Okay, this shows me the range everyone can go in this turn, so I am comfortable with them coming closer. End the turn. And now I should be able to reach with a few people.
Here goes.
Yeah, and wind has a really high accuracy rate, so Annette will be just fine.
I had no choice.
Got some good luck on that first one.
Noted.
And 6
End
stats
up on your
improved
bad
for
side.
her all at once. That's pretty good too.
What should I do?
I will wait with Dedu and use his special defense ability. Giving him 13 defense already. Comparison, even with a boost, Annette has 6.
Sure thing.
Okay.
Yep.
Go right here. Miasma, Swarm. Miasma's better.
I'll go.
Hey, Felix.
You're weak.
I'm on it.
Come closer.
Sally forward.
Here we go.
I'll give it my all.
Thanks.
Ready.
Okay. Cool, go for a dash.
That's how it goes.
Okay, Constance, you're gonna soften him up. Sylvain, take him down.
Just give up.
I'll keep Yuri close to Ingrid. They're good for each other. Strength boost.
My thanks.
And put him out here to siphon attention. Good, 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 good.
The better to serve His Highness.
It's excellent. His power is so good that he just stands there and he can just block everything. Can I pull anyone back, though? I can't get her close enough to do it again.
Who's next?
Thanks.
Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. Ooh. You're low health.
I shall rise, but your day is past.
Wow, that's a wordy. That's a wordy one.
Another win.
Luck wasn't with you.
Okay. How's this gonna shake out? Oof.
A grand skirmish.
Miasma. Yep.
Foolish. Not good enough.
I'd go as far to say as Felix is the best swordsman in the game. Just for the consistencies and buffs he gets over time. He's pretty consistent with his luck and his rolls for stat buffs.
You sure?
Nighty night.
Okay.
What's done is done.
Reassuring.
Stay vigilant.
I'll stay vigilant. Chill your pants. Okay, I wasn't very vigilant there, I'll admit. Ooh, you have a gambit. I didn't realize I got a battalion on you.
Let's begin.
Now he's stuck. Can't move. This will grant some experience for Sylvain.
So helpful.
Uh-oh. I don't want her to die. It is a mock battle, but like I shouldn't set up for these.
Of course I'd go down like this. Classic me.
She's fine.
Give up. Not good enough.
Oh man, that's a really wretched level up, even that early.
Seems I prevailed.
Cool. Stage complete.
My thank you so much.
You're welcome. Also, like, you're not in my class.
I have
The first four of you aren't. The last four are.
Thanks so much.
Loading screen. Okay. Okay, who do I train this time? I only got 3 choices. Who needs it more? And who has a full bar? Dudu has a full bar. Annette has a full bar. Okay. Going with Annette.
I learned a lot.
Okay, and Dadu had a full bar. Let's get his battalion up.
It's in my grasp.
Oh, it is. Dimitri, Felix, Sylvain. Gotta choose one of them. And then I think I'm gonna go for Dimitri.
Thanks. I'm a bit embarrassed. This...
Okay. Who do I want doing shieldy stuff? How about horse? Happy we go on a horse. Put them on stable duty, see how well they are as Valkyries. Magic users that ride horses. That might be a way to go with them. Definitely Happy, I'm not sure about Constance. St. Macule Day is today. There'll be a hymn in the cathedral. Would you like to participate? Yes, because it's a free stat boost to 2 random people, but it's still a stat boost.
I hope this song reaches the goddess's ears.
Regardless of the quality, this is a good chance for us to prove our solidarity.
Mercedes would like to speak with you. Is now a good time? Sure.
It's the soft-spoken girl.
Good evening, Professor. Returning from work, I take it?
That's right. That's right.
I commend you for working so late into the evening. All of my days at the Academy are enriching thanks to you. Try not to overtax yourself, all right? I'm concerned for your health. We wouldn't want you to wear yourself out. The goddess won't smite you if you rely on others for help, you know.
Well, I think they might.
Listen here, Professor. You might not like what I'm about to say. To be perfectly honest, I had my doubts when I first met you.
That's surprising because you're like the most soft lady, speaking lady.
I don't want you to think less of me for saying this, but here we are. At first, I thought you seemed too young to be a professor. Yet you seemed very composed and mature despite your age. You're strong-willed, encouraging, and you go to great lengths to ensure that everyone is cared for.
Well, notably, no one
But
knows
it
my
almost
age,
feels
though.
like you're trying too hard to be a perfect role model for your students.
It comes with the territory, though.
If that's how you feel, then I can't disagree. But I think it's necessary to give yourself a break every now and again. The mind has a tendency to make mistakes when you've exhausted yourself. In my
Definitely.
case, I still seem to make mistakes even when I'm wide awake.
I'm relating to you so hard right now, Mercedes, actually.
Oh, you know. I'm always mixing up the dates for drills or misplacing things.
Okay, I'm not
Just the other day,
doing that
I forgot to
often.
put on my uniform and headed out to practice wearing only my... Oh, well, you can imagine how embarrassed I was. My mind can be so scattered sometimes. Anyway, where was I? Ah, that's right. What I'm trying to say is that you shouldn't push yourself too hard. If you do, you might end up in a pretty bad place.
Okay.
That reminds me, is there anything I can do to assist you, Professor? If it's all right with you, I'd like to help in any way I can.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Whatever you need, just say the word. I look forward to helping you out.
Squelch and Mercedes' support level is now C. Their motivation has also increased.
My darkest fear is that I shall be a burden to you, dear Happy.
Yeesh. Try not to worry about that, okay? Let's both focus on getting this done. See if you can work in the shade, Coco. We might finish up more quickly that way. I don't like to point fingers, but Coco really slowed us down.
It wasn't... Very well, it was my fault, but only technically.
They were the ones to choose for that task for certain.
That worked out well.
I can do better now.
I'm really getting the hang of this.
I'm a natural.
I'm certain I've improved.
A bit more skill never hurt anyone.
I learn with my heart, not my head.
Good, everyone's at a good pace. No one's lagging behind, notably yet. Can't access that. I can have rest or seminar. And I still have bars of people. Oh, and there's no more teaching things, so like it doesn't even matter. The rest wouldn't do anything helpful. So seminar. Those you select will lead seminars that will instruct others in their areas of expertise. So either teach it myself and have 6 participants, or find participants for other teachers that specifically are lower than mine usually, but Sedith actually has the highest one to train in right now, so I should take Sedith actually for this seminar.
It's all coming together. It's all becoming clearer.
Good, good, good. Okay. Motivation of attendees increased by 50%, so all of their bars are half full for happiness. It's Mercedes' birthday. Would you like to give her flowers? Yes, she has been nice to me.
Professor, I just got word from the Knights that the last of the thieves have been cornered.
Just as planned. They're in Xanadu, the Red Canyon.
We certainly can't allow those underhanded thieves to get away. Let's work together and do our best to take them down.
It matters not who we're up against. They will not harm His Highness.
We're just fighting common thieves, right? I don't expect much of a challenge.
Aren't you a spoil sport? I'm actually quite excited myself. Who knows? There may even be some cute lady thieves.
Well, at any rate, a real battle is a great opportunity for us to see how far we've come.
True. The mock battle was a success.
Well, I hope everything turns out alright.
Perhaps we are a bit overly excited, but remember that we have the Knights on our side. Ah, and speaking of the Knights, I heard that Gerald is once again one of the Knights of Sarros. Perhaps we'll have the good fortune of seeing you two fight side by side.
You already did, the first map.
Oh, of course. I apologize for letting my childish whims get the better of me. In all honesty, I'm a bit jealous. My parents are no longer around.
What do you mean no longer around?
They died. Both of them. I'm all that remains of them now. Anyhow, I'm sorry to bore you with such things. I'd say it's nearly time for us to depart, eh, Professor?
My parents died. I'm sorry I'm sorry it's boring. Quirky is a good way to describe nearly every character. Because they have some really relatable things, and then they just have some really outlandish hair and a personality trait that drives them too hard. Okay, so mission. Because I couldn't do any more mock battles. I don't have a high enough professor level. This happens when you play New Game Plus a lot and then don't start a fresh file. You forget that you have some privilege with the New Game Plus file. The Red Canyon Dominance, Chapter 2.
So, we are taking children into battle, are we? I'm not certain I will be able to sleep soundly after beholding something like that. I shall allow you to turn back the hands of time. But no, this power is not infinite.
Press the ZL button during the player phase to trigger Divine Pulse. At the end of each battle, Divine Pulse uses will be recharged. Okay, 4, 4, 2, 2. I need to take all the strongest ones with me so that I can get as many people leveled to level 5 as possible. So I need all the 4s and all the 3s. 1, 3, 3, 3, 3. I don't want to take Ingrid, she is too weak. I can trade Sylvain and Ingrid's lances. And leave Ingrid here. Take Sylvain. You're my only healer. And I have an archer. What do I need? Physical, physical, physical. Magic, magic. I need something physical. So I need Felix. Okay, Annette, Ash, Ingrid are staying. Everyone else, first battle of the class. First non-mark battle.
The Red Canyon. This is the first time I have ever been here. It's like walking through a ruin. Let's get this battle out of the way, Professor.
The Knights chased us all the way here?
Chief, let's get out of here. There's no way we can win against them.
Shut your dumb mouth! Where would we go at this point? You can't be a thief if you fear death!
According to our information, there is a back road to the west. Let's split up and approach from the west and the front. If we advance cleverly, we attack from both sides and gain the advantage. I'll leave the rest to you, Professor. But before all else, we'll need to cross the bridge.
Okay, let's move Yuri over here as my archer.
Yep.
Put Constance and Happy. Reverse those. Rally Mercedes for magic boosting. Dimitri's the only one that can reach, so I'll put him up here. You're the wall, but your avoiding is terrible, so you're standing in the grass.
I'll go.
You'll protect Constance. I'll protect Yuri. You protect Nadu. There we go. Good. His accuracy has been increased for his battalion. That's what that was. And that's why I gave her the chalice. Because you can counterattack from anywhere with it.
Easy peasy.
You never had a chance. I know they are just thieves, but this never gets easier for me.
Nice hit to do.
I won? That can't be right.
It's right, Constance, you won.
So this is what the goddess grants me.
Oh, cheer up. You're gonna be fine. I won't let you die, baby. Ah, there we go. Good, good.
Stronger, huh? We'll see.
We want those 3 stats specifically up first, because those are the weakest and most likely things to get you killed
Well,
early
that worked
game.
out.
Okay. Ugh.
Huh, thanks.
Over already.
Ah, there we go, level 5, which means I'm gonna move Dimitri to the back and make sure he doesn't get any unnecessary kills in place of anyone else that needs them for their levels.
May my foes someday forgive me.
You're weak. Finished already?
Thank you.
Until I class him, he can still heal, so there's that. Okay, you should stand in the grass to have an avoidance rate. Place magic around you. Move Felix up. Dimitri, Sylvain, Yuri, and Didu. Alright, very careful here. Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, good. I can get Yuri up here for some arrows first. And then pull in Felix
Why am I even here?
to take him out. And you'll go for Felix next time. Unless someone else weaker shows up in front of him. You'll be here, you'll be here. You go up, you go here. Bring it on. Okay. So you're 5. You stay back. 3, 1. You should get this. You need to be level 2. It's too long as level 1. Good boost.
This is what a real man looks like.
4, so we'll let you get this kill.
I sped a weakling to their demise.
No biggie.
And you're up too.
Baby steps, I guess.
Thanks.
Well, I have 3 heals. I need to start saving those. You can get this purple thing. Iron Lance, good. Pull, good pull.
We stole this treasure. It's all ours. There's no way we're gonna give it up to some knights.
That's good. Whoever did that voice line really rocked it. Oops. No, right here, Happy. Okay.
Thanks much.
Luck wasn't with you. Still whole and sound, I hope.
Okay. Hopefully I didn't get anyone killed. Close range
Easy
against
peasy.
archers. Definitely a good thing.
Predictable.
I won? That can't be right.
There you go. Level 5 constants.
So this is what the goddess grants
I'm gonna need to class you into something other than a mage just to make that balance not be bad. 2 levels as a 2-pointer is very problematic. So is him constantly missing.
Thanks.
Not good enough, not good enough. Ugh. I don't want you to be stupid later. And he'll bring it back later, but like, I don't like that starting stat for Felix at all.
Me? Really?
You guys go this way. We'll go this way. Wait. No. Take that move back. You'll go over here.
Sorry.
cut through.
What should I do?
Yep.
The sun. I'm on it.
I'll go.
Stay focused.
Okay. Where's your magic? Where's your magic? You're out of fireballs. But you can rally, but you can only rally magic. Okay, you're totally useless over here then. Go over there.
Thank you.
I'll never be satisfied.
5 stat increased.
Weak.
Okay.
Up to you. Unexpected.
Okay. I gotta heal just because it'll heal her too.
My thanks.
I feel more powerful.
He is definitely my tank. It's the tankiest boy there is.
Not good enough.
That's what you get.
Level 5, happy.
Baby steps, I guess. Guess I learned a thing or two.
It all comes down to this.
Commoner.
That should do it.
Ability learned.
Out of my way. Thanks.
And I can't go this turn, but I can send these guys up. Five, 5, 4, 3.
Not so sure about this.
Thank you. Sufficient.
Nice.
It's in my grasp.
Sure is. Okay, move you, rally, get some talking points in, talk about your day with each other.
that all?
Let's be careful.
Don't want to move her closer. Okay, you're 5. You step out. You're back here.
My thanks.
Bark. Bark, bark, bark.
Unexpected.
Commoner.
This worked out.
Here we go.
Wait, I could have done that differently. I have 2 charges left. And not many people left, so I'm going to use one of them. Should reset that. So that I can. Skill for noble. And
You sure?
okay.
Here we go.
What should I do? Luck wasn't with you.
Okay, and you will take out this one with your Nosferatu.
Had to be done. I hope the goddess blesses them to rest in peace.
Okay,
I'm on
2, 4.
Stay focused.
Up to you.
Oh, you're fine. I have one of the voluntaries.
The sun.
Thanks. Sure thing. I appreciate it.
Rested bow. Not a great one. Okay. He's dangerous. But he doesn't come out. Yeah, that's as far as his range goes. So I can really just surround this dude.
Thanks.
Okay, 4, 4, 4, 5, but you got a bow. That'll get you killed, don't do that. That won't get you killed.
Unfortunately for you, I will not oblige. You will regret all that you have done. I will get stronger yet.
Okie dokie. Let's give you some extra no damage hits to still increase your class mastery. In fact, if this attack here that he is doing to me. Okay, whatever. I thought I could do something and it didn't work, so whatever. Oh, good. I'll give all the points to you, Sylvain, because you are very low right now with level 2. But you can get him.
I should have never listened to that idiot. What a mistake.
What a mistake. Ugh. Good.
Like how this feels. I had to do it. Don't hate me, please.
We have defeated the thieves. We'll follow the knight's instructions for what to do next. You led us well, Professor.
And chapter complete. Chapter 2 complete, I should say. So 2 down, 20 more to go. And with that, I'm going to end stream here.
My thank you so much.
And we are going to... Well, actually, there's a few more scenes first. I remember this being a peaceful place.
I wonder why it is that you recall this place. You must be weak of heart. Each time I speak, it scares you so.
I'm sorry.
Although the battle's at an end, do not feel too at ease. Well, anyhow, I am quite fascinated by this place. As far as I can tell, this is your first time here.
Yep. But it feels familiar. Have you been here?
Here? I dare say it would be impossible to have forgotten such a place as this. I must admit I am unsure. Beyond the name and this strange feeling of familiarity, I can't seem to remember anything about this place.
Huh.
And yet, a great depth of emotions tied to that sense of familiarity. Like joy and sorrow, pain and love, and all things in between.
That's called a city. With a civilization in it.
Here before. I wonder what took place.
Professor, we should return to the monastery soon. We're all ready for the journey.
Yes, Squelch will come.
Depart. But know that time reveals all things. One day I will remember that which I have lost. Oh, by the way, it seems you've earned my gratitude. The thieves who came here are no more.
Why are you grateful?
I am not sure myself.
Stretch!
Yet I am grateful all the same.
Stretch. Thank you, Realm Ferret.
You must...
Whoops.
Oh, you think you're standing strong? Of course you are.
We're finally back. I'll leave the report to Lady Rhea in your hands, Professor.
You got it.
Huh. Edelgard. Does the Black Eagle House have a mission to see to? Remember, on a real battlefield, one can never tell what's to come. You can never dismiss the possibility of the worst-case scenario.
There's no need to state the obvious, Dimitri. But tell me, why the concern? Perhaps you doubt my abilities?
That's not what I meant. If I've offended you, I hope you'll accept my apology.
Don't worry about it. Professor, we must hurry. Everyone's waiting on you.
I suppose I should be off too. Try not to let her get to you, Dimitri. I promise you, there's no need for concern.
Mm-hmm. Why are you so worried?
I'll tell you all about it. Some other time.
All right. Thank goodness we had that conversation.
So you have safely disposed of those bandits. I pray that their souls find salvation. But why did they target the students to begin with? We must further investigate the true cause of all that took place. Until we know more, I ask that you support the students and relieve them of any unnecessary worry.
I will do all that I can.
Good. I have high expectations for you.
You would.
By the way, how was your time in Xanadu? Legend has it, in ancient times, a goddess alighted upon this world in that very canyon. For a goddess from the heavens, Xanadu could only have been a temporary haven.
Goddess?
Long ago, the divine Sarros received a revelation from the goddess, a gift to help guide the lost. The goddess is always watching over Fodlan from her kingdom above. However, in ancient times, the goddess graced this world with her presence and offered salvation to the people here. She is the mother of all life, the arbiter of every soul.
My father never told me.
I see. During your time here, I pray that you come to devote yourself to the teachings of Sarros.
Lady Rhea, I am sorry to interrupt. There is something I must ask about in regard to those bandits.
As you wish. We shall continue our discussion when next we meet.
A goddess? I have no memory of her. But then, I have no memory at all. Oh, how bothersome. It is as though I know, and yet I don't. Perhaps Xanadu was my home back when the goddess walked the land. If so, what does that make me now? A ghost?
I don't know.
No, that cannot be. I am most certainly alive. Of course, we also have the mystery of why I'm here with you. Is it somehow connected?
Yep.
Perhaps some past regret is stopping me from moving on, and now I'm forced to stay with you instead.
No.
No, that's not it. I can't believe in such a meaningless existence.
Part 1.
No, we're moving straight to the save here. More money and more cutscene.
Professor, I have a new mission for your students.
We have received reports that Lord Lonato has rallied troops against the Holy Church of Sarros.
Who's Lord Lonato?
Lord Lonato is a minor lord of the kingdom. He's been showing hostility toward the church for some time now.
A vanguard unit from the Knights of Sarros is already on its way to his stronghold, Castle Gaspar. Lord Lonato's army is nothing compared to the Knights. It is quite possible the rebellion has already been suppressed.
Even so, I would like for your class to travel with the Knights' rear guard to deal with the aftermath.
War zones are unpredictable.
Excuse me. You sent for me, Lady Rhea?
This is Catherine. She will be leading the Knights whom you will be accompanying.
Nice to meet you. We've heard a lot about you. If you need anything, just ask.
She is one of our bravest Knights, and that is no small feat. Only an exceptional few have what it takes to join the Knights of Sarros.
Oh, sure.
This mission should prove useful in demonstrating to the students how foolish it would be to ever turn their blades on the church.
Ominous. Whose birthday? Sylvain, here's some flowers.
Thank you so much.
And it's not a date, and it's just a flower. You have allies, you can predict their beginner exams. You've got seals for it. Excellent. We are saving, and we are raiding out. So, Hold, please, and we will find someone to raid too. And I know who it is going to be. It's going to be Da Foxy, because he's been very actively showing up here too every once in a while, and I appreciate his support, so I want to support him back. He's a Kaizo runner, and has a very long list under his belt now. Let me just find the button. I consistently forget where it is. Raid channel. Da Foxy. Start raid. And I hope you all enjoyed Fire Emblem Three Houses Blue Lion Run. I will be getting back to all of the games that I streamed this week. And yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Thanks very much for dropping by.